Aloha. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Shkirk, hey, dude. Good to see you. Hey, Jammer. Well, I'm 30 minutes early today because I figured, why not? Also, this playthrough is going to end today. Probably. It'd be weird if it didn't. Like, 5.5 hours to do a UVHM playthrough? Like, fucking easy. I mean, this character is only, what? 4 hours behind the one that's beaten it? Game time? And it was an hour ahead going into UVHM. So, yeah. If I die, it means we can get a head start on the next run. And if I don't die, we can start... I'm thinking Borderlands 2. Get the two most dangerous, least sure of ones out of the way. I say that... I mean, Borderlands 3 is dangerous too, don't get me wrong, but... Borderlands 2 will be worse. Playthrough 1, Borderlands 3, I think, is tougher. But playthrough 2 and 3, Borderlands 2 will be tougher. So, yeah, I did UVHM, I finished it on this character, I died on RK5, but then I created copies of the weapons that are on this character, and managed to beat RK5 a bit more comfortably. RK5 is still dangerous. Also, that's beaten UVHM. It's level 51. This one will probably be level 52, or maybe even 53, so that'll be a bit tougher. Because this came in a level or so later. So that's kind of what I meant. If you go into UVHM super early, that finished the game at level 51. Remember when I said 55? Yeah, no, that finished the game at 51. UVHM XP is wild. Neurons come together. Nice, 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 nice. So yeah, we're at Red Belly now, aren't we? Pretty cool UVHM show because you don't have to level grind. I mean, even... level grinding in the pre-sequel on an opening playthrough is the fuck? I was just... What? I hate smartphones. I've got my phone in my hand for no reason. It's turned off, and then suddenly it vibrated and the torch came on. Fucking hate smartphones. Anyway, but yeah, the level grind is worse than Borderlands 2. But yeah, it's a beeline playthrough, isn't it? And if you think about speedruns of the game, they're like 2-3 hours, if that, and they include some level grinding and stuff. So it's like, yeah, you can beeline these games pretty quickly if you're not worried about XP and loot. Especially when you start ignoring enemies, which we do in UVHM, which we didn't before because we needed the XP. Unless you farm Red Belly for a week straight for level 70. Ugh. 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 Also, getting the Fridger at level 50 means we can probably just skip getting it again. Like, yeah, I could get it again at 2 levels higher or whatever. A level or 2 higher, but I'm not doing that. I feel like I just get myself killed. And you don't have to fire if you want. Let's go. Oh, BL1 level grind was the best. You just had you had 2 relatively lax ones. Yeah, you had 2 relatively lax ones. And then with Skagzilla in there, it was just kind of natural from there. Visual last longer. I mean, it's still 50, it should be fine. That'll come in clutch. We're pretty good for loot, to be honest. The main thing I'd want to look out for is new machines. That machine will be important for the Sentinel. Because we don't have anything for shock phase. I'll want a better one of those. Otherwise, we're doing alright. Better shield at some point, and some better grenades at some point. Hey, how you doing?
One down, one up. Wrong jack, suckers. Your sacrifice is...
Why are you up there? Again? Game's getting a little bit confused.
Warning, oxygen levels at 50% and dropping.
I'm just kind of waiting for something to trigger. Never got the Cloudtrap DLC for this. Is it recommended? I just came back to this year's... Yes, yes. It's not my personal favorite, but it is very good and very high quality. And back will be fine. Yeah. I'm just going to hit the fast travel since I'm coming this way anyway. Safer to go this way than around past all those bandits. Yeah, Classtastic Voyage is definitely worth a playthrough. Some good loot in it too. Glitch weapons, absolute zero, some others. Many people would say it's the best DLC in Borderlands. And while I can agree with the sentiment on that in terms of quality, again, it's not my personal favourite. There are some slow sections. Don't really like Claptrap, but...
Hunter at the bloody door. How rude. This is our house.
Give me another jack.
You blew out our flippin' turrets.
Crack open the front door and get him, lads.
Back back chill. Wrong jack, suckers.
Now, I did discover you can't skip these guys.
Hunter's got moves.
Still for some win. Let's see what they make of our elite jetpack lads.
Motion time. That show was sponsored by Hyperion. Promotion time.
Attention, entering positive atmosphere.
Now I've got a route figured out. I think I might start trying more characters again in pre-sequel. I just wanted to get familiar with this game, and I feel like I am now. I know how to run it on a one life. At least have something base in place. Flat trap nest, maybe.
See how you deal with Moxxi.
I was thinking Aurelia might work quite well for the route because snipers early game, very good start on Aurelia, and then Frigger as well should be good. There should be some good stuff for the machine in there as well.
You ain't getting close this lot. Yes, he was.
Oh, in that case, no as well. Vault Hunter's still covered.
Just in time for tea. Death. I said death.
One less barrel. You don't know my name. Oh, he did a phone shot. Good minion.
It's very important to just shut down badasses.
Why loot the dead when you can buy from me? Don't get killed. They'll help you kill many things. Caviar Emptor. Don't die.
I fix you. Use veil. Zombie?
What do we got here?
Your shield. Main benefit of Claptrap is the flak having dedicated and paired with the Fudger is hilarious. Where do you farm Blacker?
Buy a gun already.
Is it something I can put en route?
Anytime.
I like the Flacker.
Finally, a proper bloody fight.
Well, I just ate, but...
Alright, this is gonna be a dangerous fight.
Yeah, I got a badass of my own.
That's it.
That sucker. Good minion.
Who the hell were those weirdos? Oh, whatever. Freaking over it. Just turn off the signal.
Good old machine.
Your sacrifice is appreciated.
Double ganger, best DLC class between the two. Between two and three is equal. Yeah, I'd probably agree with that sentiment. Although Krieg. I mean, Jack's definitely the more well-rounded character, especially for like endgame content, but Krieg. Also, what's my spec looking like right now? Okay. I think I might want that swap speed.
Great, it's busted. Head up to the roof. There should be a maintenance console there. Activate it. on, stop pounding them. Awesome. Destroy each of the relays. That'll shut down the friggin' signal.
Down, one out. Yeah, I got a badass in my
We got lights up in Helios. We got security. We got fast travel.
What the flaming heck's going on over there? The override signal just went down.
Who the hell is that?
Wait a minute, you aren't Red or Billy. Oh, flip.
The mayor's been working for Sabotaging the entire time. Agent Concordia. Need to have a talk with this guy. Calm down. We're not gonna hurt him till we find out what the deal is.
That's right. It's a badass Jack.
Ooh. I think I'm allowed to save quit too. Hey Joker, how you doing? Hey, hiya. Hey Oxnash, how you doing? Hello, hello, welcome. Now I know it's only a 1-point changeover, but I do want that spot speed.
No cause for alarm.
Let me know if
Lasers
anything
striking the
catches
moon
your eye.
surfaces. Speculating for deposits. For your own safety, Concordia will remain locked down for the next...
Is that the best Tesla that I have?
May it keep you safe
Yes.
in your travels.
Fridge can go.
Goodbye, friend. If you shop anywhere else, I'll have you killed.
Cool.
Screw this. Let's go pay him a visit. Like I said, don't get
Trigger
trigger
happy. If he's got info, I don't
We better
want
stop
to
speed
hear
there.
him gurgle it.
That's useful.
Blood. He has horrible diction to start with.
Borderlands 2 has an inbuilt slot speed bonus for UVHM,
That's just...
but I don't think TPS has it.
The mayor talking sexy to Serena, the custom bot's favorite squeeze.
Well, I'm Rosie, did you get? Shock.
Well, remember
Which-
the recording we got of the mayor and the geisha bot?
I'm not sure if it's worth it or not.
Use that to blackmail our way in, maybe.
I'm thinking fire, but Egon at the end of the game is 1,000 damage. Annoyingly, there isn't a good element for Shock Phase Sentinel Form 2. Form 1 you can still just use Shock, but on the second one there kinda just isn't, so I have to use like a Phrygia, but that's Cryo versus. You could maybe go for like a Cryo Rosie, or the machine here. The thing is, Vibrapulse comes in, and it's less damage than the Rosie, despite the Rosie being a few levels lower, and less continuous fire bonus. I just think Shock is too important of an element to sacrifice some damage and using a 50-51 Vibrapulse.
Physical services? I'm a bloody stress volcano right
So it means I don't actually use Vibrapulse on UVHM because Rosie.
Relief.
You know that's not what geisha
Ian Reckless, hey Angelic.
Serena, really?
Does mean right now, I have a machine. This machine will be fine. I would like a better non-LE one. If I can get a non-LE machine this playthrough, that'd be A+ for Sentinel. If I can get a corrosive one for RK5. I do have this shoddy though.
I feel so betrayed.
to engage in such activities, which kind of makes my outrage morally justifiable. Awesome!
Hey, I'm with you, pal. Word is, he's got another appointment booked with Serena right now.
What?
Citizens, that was not. That may have sounded like my voice, but
Personated.
I've been impersonated by someone who sounds like me. I appreciate you allowing me privacy at this difficult time. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Man, this guy just doesn't give up.
This guy's so busted. Without an inter-organic fraternization license, I'm gonna make his life a living hell. Come on, elevator, let's go! Serena, I'm coming, my love!
This is more like it.
And here we go! To the barrel!
Seriously, you idiot machine? The offices are up.
Right! I'm such a kidder. Up we go!
Yeah, between Frigga and Rosie, that'll take us through most of the playthrough, occasionally needing this Mallowan one.
Won't find better merchandise anywhere else.
Warning. Trespassing on government property will result in your immediate death. Thank you.
No tours today, sorry. Please exit through the gift shop, all right? I'm not here.
Hey kitty, good to see you. Hi, hi.
I'm gone. Look.
Serena, my love! I speed to your side!
This is even without Moxxi swapping as well.
I don't take orders from civilians. However, as I was already going to do that...
We can talk this out, Jackie. I don't really work for Sabotaging.
Huckster T. Meredith, you are hereby under arrest for violating Alpha's Ethical Code 3110, forbidding unlicensed interplay...
Our preference of weapons are Jack, Jacobs and Torgs. You have some ridiculous good guns, same manufacturers, not always seen rhythm. Company man skill. What's company man for Torg and Jacobs? Oh no, it's that's sponsored by Company Man. Are we sure? I mean, accuracy and crit are good, but like sponsored by Jacobs, weapon damage, Torg, damage is explosive. Fair enough. But games manufactured based on the last gun that's held in your hand, which means if you go from a Torg to a Jacobs, you're going bonus damage as explosive to a weapon that's not explosive. That Torg one's odd, actually. You have to go from a Torg to a Torg, because nothing else is explosive. God, that capstone's fucking jank.
Talk about your win-win. That's awesome. Let's move it.
Jackie! You should have said you were down. Should have said so.
I traced the signal that took down our systems on Helios. And guess what? It came from here. Your office.
Signal?
Signal.
She made me.
Is that for leveling Joker or for an end build?
Please, lie to me. I really want you to lie to me.
I don't know. What are you gonna do with me?
Nothing. I was just messing with you. Get the hell out of here. I've been thinking. There's a way back to Helios.
I surrender.
I was gonna let you live, dumb bastard! What is wrong with you? Oh, that was invigorating. Okay, yeah. Where was I? All right, my awesome master plan. Taking the fight to Helios is gonna need an army, so we make one. Head down to Springs. I'll explain on the way. I'm gonna stay here. Gonna go through the mirror of stuff.
We're making a freaking robot army, baby. Hell yeah. Shopping list simple. Some serious combat chassis and top-of-the-line military AI to run them.
Okay, so you're still using the weapons themselves. That's kind of what I was asking. Like, the weapons themselves. It's just relying on certain non-unique spawning in is just iffy. You know, when you're doing a challenge run. That's why I kind of build around the guaranteed items like Vibrapulse, Rosie, Fridger.
Big soz. But your best bet's a mate of mine, a little ankle biter by the name of Pickle. Lives in the Outlands. He's almost impossible to reach mine, but I can help with that. Take this scrambler. Now, I'll upload...
Let's go, Stingray!
Get going. I'll explain on the way.
Fire gun already. Health and shield for you.
Oh, yeah. It ain't easy to get to Pickle's place on foot, but I can help you out with... Ready for it? A Stingray. It's old dial tech. They're not much to look at, but Moxxi tinkered with the design, so now they jump like a skag in heat. Problem is, Stingrays aren't easy to get to meat hunt, so I forgot about that door. Combo's 8008. Don't ask me how I know. At least the place still has power.
Other Jack.
Before Dahl upped skirts and left Elpis, they integrated Moxxi's improvements into the production model. They deny it though. Plug in the scrambler to that Digistruct machine. Yeah, that's it. Now just order yourself up a Stingray. Bonza. And I've been able to hack
Let's
their
go.
system to copy a fresh plan over, so you'll be able to Digistruct these anywhere from now on. Now get your backside to see Pickle. Though feel free to get a feel for her first. See what she can do. Now you're on a Stingray, you can jump that, no worries. Probably. Nice. I've told Pickle you're coming. Just go meet him.
Mandatory vehicle jumps. Done. Wait till load in. We've had too many crashes recently. Or is it underrated when compared to Absolute? Maybe if you get it in normal mode, people would like it more. Well, Rosie has elemental freedom. I mean, Rosie was always like the old meta, wasn't it? Yeah, great weapon. Great weapon.
Of the Lost Legion. Soon Elpis will be rubble. I will be dead from the explosion along with everyone on Elpis, and most of those living on Pandora below. I've seen you fight, and I respect your skill. If you agree to leave now, I will send you an interstellar ship. We will not follow you. Think it over.
You can go that way.
Nothing to me. Years of Atlas
I'm not
training
going to,
conditioned
though.
me to not care about superficial things like beauty, attraction, love.
Athena, you're real bad at taking compliments.
Hollow Jacks out! Leadership! One down, one out. Let's kill some bad guys. Good, minion. Your sacrifice is appreciated.
Air reserves at 50%.
Shit. Stingray jump over, yeah. Why are there still explosions happening around me?
Jack in. You're promoted. You don't know my name. Oh, we did it, folks. Yeah, we did it. And the world just turned 25%. Yeah, that's right. It's a badass Jack. Leadership. Your sacrifice is appreciated.
It's Jack, right? I'm Roland. Moxxi dropped me a line. Said you need a hand building robots. My, Permadeath and I spotted some old dull industrial complexes dotted around the area. A scout around might solve your hardware problem. We'll let you know.
Sounds good. Echo me when you got something.
Using Fridge's utility as a main source of damage. Utility. The damage will be decent though. It'll depend on situation. If there's situations where I just need to like shut enemies down, stop them from firing back, then it's useful then.
Hey, what's up, kid?
Spring says you're trying to get your mitts on some military
My main weapons are Rosie, Splitter, and Machine for damage.
Drakensburg. I hear the bosun and the skipper who run that place are well-known collectors of rare and nifty intelligences of the artificial persuasion. Trouble is, it's not like you can just walk right up to the place and ask to have an AI.
I don't know about that.
Cocky, eh? Fair enough. They're a tricky pair, but maybe they'll let you on board right off the bat. I'm updating your Echo with the most direct route there.
Game audio quiet or just you?
For a while, and you going in for a bit
Shouldn't
of a
be.
look-see would let me do a bit of shopping myself.
Pickle. That's a funny name.
He's about your age.
I do not understand your meaning, madame. This boy sounds like a child.
You're a...
She thinks she's like 30 or something. Don't worry about it.
I am a lady. I have lots of menopause.
You got no idea what that means, do you?
Quite.
Right, time for Scary Map.
Anywhere else, I made sure. I'm sure we'll be doing this again soon enough.
Lobbed. Really want to use lobbed.
The Drakensburg's a juicy wreck, all right. X-style frigate, don't you know? Bet it's stuffed with tech I could half-inch pinch. The bosun and skipper have been good at keeping me out, but now you're here, that's about to change.
Oh.
Contact, suckers! One down, one out.
Please stop sniping me. Please stop sniping me. Please stop sniping me.
Give me another jack!
Drakensburg, X-style warship and all that, crashed before the cracking, that's what they say. Now a bunch of ripe-smelling scabs live there, led by the bosun and his friend, what's called the skipper. Not that anyone knows what she looks like, which makes your head scratch. Anyway, find a way inside and don't be shy to say hello to the locals on the way.
Nice invisible wall there. You guys soon clock into work. Alright, Joker, thanks for stopping by. Have a good one.
Ahoy, landlubber. and the bosun won't tear you to pieces. What do you say?
Ha! Called it, didn't I? Glad you asked. The bridge has a manual override nearby. I'm uploading its location to your echo.
Is that the squealing little thief Pickle I hear? If you're with him, I've got half a right to let you over here so I can pull your legs off and make you go jogging.
Listen, you and the kids should stay away. That was your one warning.
Good, minion. You're promoted. Down, one up, the hero. Your sacrifice is appreciated.
Scavs are always just scary to play around because of how much damage they can just suddenly kick out. All it takes is one nasty badass with a launcher to spawn and that's it. And there's a lot of badass spawns this map. Next map isn't as bad, but it can still get really scary.
I need you to dump the methane from the reservoirs into the lava. We'll create our own path by cooling it off. This is gonna be ace.
I'm warning you, kid. You and your pet vault hunter try any funny business and I'll wear your eyeballs as earrings. That's your brilliant plan.
Just a bump in the road is all. I do have another bright idea, though.
I think our definitions of bright might be diametrically opposed.
The methane pumping station was shut down after the cracking. Explains why there weren't no methane in the reservoirs. We need to reactivate the pumping station. That'll do the job. And by we, I mean you.
Seems like a good sale. I'm sure we'll be doing this again soon enough.
Hologram tactics! You know, maybe the body double program wasn't so crazy.
You come anywhere near the pumping station and I've got a nasty surprise for you when I activate my turrets. Not a surprise, then, but something for you to think about. I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. Sleeves, I suppose. It's plural.
Promotion time!
Let's kill some bad guys.
I need you to turn on the flow of methane. There should be an activation console somewhere there.
You're promoted! Yeah, that's right. It's a badass guy.
Stay right there, mister.
Some effort in, lads. I want to see blood fly.
Not even close. Like, UVHM gameplay here is very fast. You gotta be aggressive, which makes it scary and fun. It's fantastic. A couple of moments of respite to get our action skill back, and then straight back into it. You gotta be slamming in front of badasses, you gotta be... You've got a lot of tools for crowd control in this game, and they make the badasses dangerous enough. Hey, Corn, how you doing?
I'm loving it large, mate. Keep it up.
Lovely. Pleasure doing
The flow ain't getting through. Get to the methane treatment plant and transfer it. Try to see what the deal is.
Don't die before you pay. Lena, take care of you.
Now it's time for a brief scary bit.
Promotion time!
If you're just gonna stand there, or hover there.
You're promoted! Leadership!
Getting that splitter was an absolute blessing.
That's marvellous. Now, get back to the bridge and turn on the main flow. My best men will gladly meet you there, Vault Hunter, to boil you in the juices of their skill. You're creepy, mister. I thought the last ones we killed were your best men. No, we've got more. Oh, right.
Big bad guy!
Thank you for missing your snipe shots.
Oh, that's a fun smell. Good looks incoming!
Unbeknownst to everybody, even Bosun. Bosun has a secret best men breeding facility in his... Oh, we got the Bosun fight to look forward to. Hooray, that's always a dangerous one. It just kind of depends what Bosun decides to do. If he decides to aggro you, it's a nightmare. If your clones take the aggro, it's not so bad.
The lake should be safe now. Let's get to the Drakensburg so you can find that AI you need. You know you got no chance, Hulk Hunter. I got an army and you got a precocious little asshole.
It's a badass Jack.
Drakensburg is mine, not yours.
I shall Dutch video about Jack. Character seems super fun, haven't we? I've been enjoying. When it came out, I only got into level 9. TPS burnout. If you look at my character list, it's just like level 9, level 9, level 6, level 9. It's just like the early game. It just drags on, and
This used to be Sabotaging's own shit, you know.
you get a bit of an XP wall if you don't farm Red Belly or Darksiders.
Before the crap thing happened. Imagine that. Crash.
It's not like those two farms are bad, especially Red Bellies. Red Bellies is fine.
I want an update on the Helios situation. Sir, I've got my best people working on a way to retake the station.
That's the Hyperion CEO. Is he as much of a bottle and glass arse as I hear?
Fucking hell.
Who the hell is that? That is the 10-year-old boy we hired to help us.
Hey Bloodlust, how you doing?
My vessel, after all my polite warnings. Prepare to die. Horribly.
Don't have that much fun.
Let's double the double.
You don't know my name. We did it, folks. Yeah, we did it. Fun Jack, suckers. Yeah, I got a badass my own.
Combat roll, combat roll, combat roll. When you're fighting a boss in Elden Ring, and he keeps attacking and you're stuck against a wall, and all you can do is panic roll. What that guy was doing. I am Dodge. If it's hard to win life, I'd say it's the toughest game. It and 2. Hey Shadow, how you doing? Good to see you. I am Dodge. Definitely requires focus as these bits of combat. Like Borderlands 1, you can go really absent-minded.
As I've just blocked a path to my right, you'll face my men's rock instead.
There's very little threat.
I will enjoy watching you from the safety of the captain's chamber. Won't we, my luscious snuggle bunny?
But in this game, you really can't.
Talked about this, my love. You're to address me as baby or
Ask away, Shadow.
dear, especially in front of the others.
Of course, my dear Bosie.
Mateys, attack!
I need a pair of jacks. Frozen. One down, one up. Here's a world. That's right. The good guys are...
Hey there, sorry
That guy can absolutely end your existence. I went down to him on my practice character.
Look, I'm not really with Captain
So I just
Muskrat.
cycle the cryo.
Prove it, I'll pop the door for you. If you want that force field down,
Working and streaming. Yeah, that's basically, I mean, it's simple maths, Shadow. You've X amount of hours in a day, and the more things you want to do consistently, it just eats them up. And the more things you put effort into, the more tired you're going to be. It's just how it works. Just don't overdo yourself. Know your limits and stick to that, and you'll have a little more fun doing it.
Perfect. I know exactly where you can get an excellent military AI. Just come find me. First, I'll have to show you how to shut down the bosun's barrier.
Reckon she's onto something.
Cool. This'll be fine.
So the people in my life know how important streaming is to me.
Along the way where possible, but I can't let the bosun know we're working together. So sorry in advance for anything I.
So they know automatically a lot of my free time is gone because of streaming. I even make the people at work aware, so they can fit my work schedule around me.
Sorry about this, but I'm going to have to defend the engine room for the bosun, and these old doll sounds are tough.
You're promoted! Your sacrifice is appreciated.
Oh, get your peepers on that! Hello there, son.
I shouldn't have called my my clients in. That's fine, they've got high cooldown.
That, kid, it's not yours.
More coffee then. I'm always an advocate of more natural ways of keeping energy, i.e. hydration. It's mainly just hydration. I don't like coffee. Coffee and any drinks only ever just create crashes and make you feel worse. Get one of those, like, huge water jugs. It's like, you fill it with water at the start of the day, and it's got, like, you know, notches on as you drink through it throughout the day. Get one of those, keep it clean.
And when I march up to Helios with an army of badass robots,
Water and tea, that's me, water, milk and tea. That's basically all I drink. Not like I don't drink fizzy drinks, I'll have the occasional Coke and Dr. Pepper. Some people just flat out don't have them, but that's boring. You're trying to eat healthy, don't cut out all of the unhealthy stuff, otherwise you're just miserable. And you won't keep it up. Is a trick to avoid crash? Yeah. Most people suck at it.
We can bring down the force field, blocking your route to, well, me, by jettisoning the main engines. Removing them will really mess up.
Coke Zero? I don't bother with Coke Zero and stuff. I'd rather just have the better taste.
And update your echo where appropriate. But the bosun's going to throw a lot of his men at you.
So for burnout, work and burnout's a tough one. Try and take a week or so off for that. Burnout and streaming change content up. Like me, even though it tanked my numbers, that's why having a job makes it a lot less stressful, because you're not relying on it for income. Spending several months playing Elden Ring was so good for my mental health and streaming. I had so much fun with Elden Ring. And then coming back to Borderlands with these One Life challenges and stuff, it's been a lot of fun, and I cannot make this jump. Hello, please help. 2-week vacation traveling. Nice, that's good. You loved watching the PvP in Elden Ring, and you as a Borderlands guy can also geeked out seeing you play Souls games. Don't drink it right as you wake up. Let yourself wake up naturally for an hour or so. Yeah. I mean, I have tea, and I do have tea as right as I wake up. I probably should wait, but then that's when I set off for work. I find milk good. It's quite hydrating.
What the hell are you doing to my ship, Bolt Hunter? And why haven't you dealt with them, my sweet?
Good work, that's done it. Now all you need to do is expose the power stabilizer. I don't understand it, love.
Hello, Bolt-ass pain.
Shoot it and we're almost done.
Warning, ship's engine output at critical level, Max.
I'll pull your brain out of your ears and dance on your skull with shoes made of acid.
And how are you going to put those
Bye. That's not quite what I had in mind.
threats without thinking? Good.
What do we have down here? Cool. Bro, get frozen, please. Okay, something bugged there, I think. Yeah, I'm currently saving up for a new beefy PC. How you doing, Jackson? Still go home because an ear infection? Ugh, it's not fun. Walk machines are fired up, and it's that time of evening. Time for their walk. How's this shield? Maybe. No, he got frozen once though at the start, and then when he recovered, he just didn't get frozen again. I saw Scav with a shock laser nuking your ass so you jump you out to Red Belly. Oh no! Did you die?
Job well done.
Don't tell me you died.
Bolt Hunter. I've got fresh loot to sort.
Head back to the core system.
Nah,
We'll
good.
take care of the bosun's force field when you get there. The engine shaft's your fastest route.
Yeah, Nisha's not as good at running through maps as Timothy. Timothy's really good at running through maps.
Alright, insects. This ends here. I'm sending in my best man to finish you off. He's
Oh, you switched to Athena? Right, you did, yeah. Yeah, similar replies.
Get it? Well, you're gonna. Sweetie pie, open up the door.
You can just keep running through there, but I didn't want to risk it because I got my head stuck on the ceiling.
You want me to keep them open too?
What is wrong with you, my love? Boopdick always had the nicest things to say about you.
Oh, I know.
Back up! Give me back up! You're sacrificing.
There, you can get to the command room now.
Yeah, that orange hue in the engine room is evil. You always think there's engine rooms. It's the first time I've actually noticed it. I don't know why. Do you farm 12 or 13? I do 13 just because I can. You can do 12. Yeah, you can do 12 and still be fine. And not have any problems. But if you think that you didn't get enough good gear to get you through to Helios, or you're not entirely happy with your gear, you can extend to 13. But if you got some good gear that can get you to Helios, you can just go straight to Helios. Any XP that you don't take from Red Belly now, you'll probably end up getting from Meg. So you'd probably end up doing more Meg runs. Probably better, more later game stuff. Okay, the badass is like chasing me up here. That's not supposed to happen. Machine, splitter, Frigga, Rosie, Tesla grenade. Let's go. Run. Fucking run. No time to vendor.
Now I'm really pissed off.
Alright, bosun time. Scary fight. Just depends what the ads do and what he decides to aggro. Client. Clones early, so they respawn when I jump up here. Hold that barrel. Get out of his way. Legendary.
You need to come open this door now, Vault Hunter.
Promotion time! Yeah, that's right.
Ooh,
It's a
IVF. Not Ellie. Don't really have much use for that, I don't think. Quality. IVF? Do you want to see IVF? Yeah, I think so. Died to a crate full. I wondered if they'd kill you. Not you specifically, if those crates killed the player that are called in by Flame Knuckle. Yeah. Yeah, I worried that that would be the case. I always... So... Wait, when you've got, like, the box that he stands on, he summons one to either side, so I just stand near that. Whenever there's something coming from the sky, just stay somewhere that they don't drop onto. Never know. My first TPS run consisted of loads of Darksiders farming, but now I've gotten it down to just 2.5 levels of Darksiders farming. By doing Red Belly and Meg instead, which are far more enjoyable and better for loot.
I'm all yours. Too many terrible memories here.
What? The hot chick's actually an ex-military AI reprogrammed.
Right. One thing that I realized playing last night is this game is very linear in the enemies that you fight. We've got the Felicity, you know, Titan production facility next. That's the last time you fight scabs. That's the last time you fight scabs in the story.
Doll robot factory, abandoned for the most part. We'll echo the Vault Hunter.
Because Helios, it's only Dahl. And then after Zappadon, it's a mix of Dahl and...
That's awesome. Apart from the you being shot at part, of course. Great work.
Guardians, and then it's just Guardians.
We'll be in touch once we dealt with these guys. It's gonna be harder than it sounds.
Wish you can disable Twitch emotes. I'm sure there's some plugin out there that somebody's made that does it.
I know the factory he's talking about. I can help you navigate it. First, you'll need to catch a train.
You really remember all the stuff these people said to you, word for word?
I have a good memory.
What's the 17th thing Jack says in your story?
She leads these jackasses, I think. First person to shoot her in the head gets a high five and a turbo mansion.
Oh, what? I totally don't remember if you're right or not, but still, what?
In True Vault mode, that's a different playthrough. Who knew starting the playthrough again meant you did the first few missions again? Wild. Right, Felicity. Felicity's got some scary fights, but it shouldn't be too bad. They're not as scary as Bosun. Let's do a Concordia sweep of vendors. Your new VHM? Yes, this is your VHM. Level 50. UVHM. That's a really good Jacobs rifle. That's nice, is that? Dial stock plus 4 bet that's really nice to use. Oh yeah, UVHM leveling is appalling. Here. This character has beaten the game. It's level 51. And it's beaten UVHM. It's meant for 50 to 60, but they increase it 50 to 70 without changing the first. What do you mean? I mean, they did it the same as all the other games. They just slapped on more levels without thinking about XP gains. No different to the other games. And hello, Hammerbuster. Interesting. Forgot you were in this game. 3.2 million I cannot afford. Currently on TVHM with Nisha. Getting your ass handed to me on Helios. Game tough. Yeah, I mean, it's how they do it in all of the games, Shadow. They slap them on and don't change anything regarding XP gains. Games like Borderlands 3 are fine with it because you get so much XP in Borderlands 3. You level up to max so quickly, so it doesn't matter. But in 2 in the pre-sequel, it does matter. Bill 3 having a relatively smooth route to max level, and also having only required 1 playthrough. Fucking A tier. S tier, just the best way of doing things. Now I need to be careful, because one time I nearly died on this lift. Now you might be thinking, oh, you got trapped in a bit of scenery. No, there was a whole bunch of explosions and an enemy, and I was dying from enemy attacks. I don't know how. One of the sugar rats, like, fired some shots that homed round and got me in there.
Sure, go for it.
It's madness. Double Maggie's fun. Ooh, very nice. I can imagine.
Take a few minutes.
Train incoming! Okay, let's check out the factory and get things moving ASAP. We need mucho robot bodies if we're gonna retake Helios and save the day and stuff. Capiche?
I need backup! Promotion time!
What a cool looking beastie. Like, that's just something out of, like, Risk of Rain.
Who needs a hero? You're almost as good a fake Jack as me!
$829? I have like 230, not many.
So this is where we're gonna build a super awesome robot army. Honestly, I'm a little disappointed.
Aren't you the naysayer? Evidently this place became
Not much, no. Not for a lands game.
but we just need to get to the power suit section and get things up and running again.
I mean, 200 hours is a lot of time to put into a game.
The door's jammed. Maybe some kind of manual override. We need another way in. Find a console and hook me up to it. I bet I can do something about this. Perfect. Just give me a moment to look around. There's barely any power running through this.
This is what happens when you...
Ta-da! More nasties.
Exploit your way to 70? You wanna know what I did for my 1 level 70 character? Fucking loaded up Gib save editor, changed the number, and synced all my kit. Fuck doing that. I leveled up naturally to 60, I think, actually maybe not.
Another jammed door. Well, maybe it'll open if you give it a good pull. You might need to kill that. Almost zero juice running through this place, and the old turrets still work. That'll be me soon, won't it? A weapon. Again. This is the entrance to the Stingray facility. Could you get me access to that gate console? I meant that rhetorically. I mean, you need to. We've got a problem. The security system's being all fighty and feisty, so...
AFK Guardian Hunters. Nice.
Sorry. I'll work on opening the door. You deal with the...
And then resetting your image for an hour. Does it only take an hour?
And thanks for this.
I feel like... I thought that would take a lot more.
I've hacked the turrets so they only fire at talks. Should help a bit. I'll get this stubborn thing open. Hopefully.
Hey kids, how's it going down there? Having fun? Keeping things on track with the whole robot army plan? Gee, I'll see you soon.
Even better than the real Jack! Leadership!
Newsflash, this door's being a huge pain in my digital arse. There's a jump pad nearby I can activate. Let's use that to get in. It was probably put there by scavs who use pads like that to sneak in and out of Concordia.
Good minion! Jack here! Yeah, nauseous again.
Charming. Looks like scavs have put up crude electric fields, presumably to keep out talks. Follow that.
So, wait, hang on. What level did you start? Because 50 to 70, that's 20 levels. You're doing that in an hour. It's a level every 3 minutes, which I don't believe. I thought it would take like 20-30 minutes per level. I thought it would be like 5-6 hours. An hour feels way too short. Like, that's rapid.
These cables must be connected to a master fuse box somewhere. Follow them. They should lead the way out. There's the master fuse box. Shutting it down should get us past this last electric field, though I suppose it'll probably shut down all the other fields as well, so eyes peeled for talks.
Fox! How do they get in? Oh, they're bloody everywhere!
That's back, me. Leadership! Motion time!
I might once have helped run a scav gang, but that didn't stop me finding these repulsive scraps of humanity disgusting. Each one you kill is making the universe a cleaner place.
Suckers! Leadership!
World just got 25% more handsome.
One down, one up.
And one reset gave you about 1 bar of XP. Well, 12-13 would be a bit less than a bar per. This is 10 bars. $200 resets in total. That's messed up, is that? Like, that's... It's such a slow section, waiting for your character to get up and... Yeah.
Driving me nuts. We get it. You captured our huge, scary laser. Gold star. Hello? Help? I'm being held hostage in the main control room just ahead of your current position.
I didn't really check that room.
Any chance you could, rescue me? The bloody scavs will eat me when they realize I'm not what I say I am.
Yeah, never do the 70 farm if you value your sanity. Just don't do that. Sexy farm? Definitely not that. No badass. What?
Oh, thanks so much. Feels like I've been trapped here forever. Come on over. I'll open up the door for you.
What? No badass? Question mark? Maybe knock it off the cliff or something?
I'll open the door. Am I glad to see you? Here I was doing some help-yourself exploring, working on a pet project I've been cooking up.
When the scabs swept in, about to cut me up bad, when I persuaded them I'm a medic. I am a doctor, but more the Hyperion R&D kind.
Hey Jack, is this guy for real?
I don't recognize him. Yo, what's your name?
Sorry, bruv. Gladstone Katoa, D-Division. What brings you here?
Oh, D-Division. That's where they hide all the brainiacs who work on all the super secret awesome stuff, right? I work on experimental tech.
The division greenlit me using the resources
are you here? Well, Gladstone Katoa, I need to get back to Helios and retake the big-ass laser on it from a bunch of free...
While this dialogue goes, I'm gonna go to loop. Back in a minute.
And if we don't, the moon's gonna go boom and take half Pandora with it.
Hopefully I don't die. That would be sad.
Oh man, I wondered what
I'm gonna hide in this corner.
So, why are you here? Shouldn't you be somewhere more space stationy?
Jack wants to build a robot army driven by my AI, then retake Helios with it. I'm Felicity, by the way.
Oh. Gotcha. You're after my prototype. Well, it's not finished. What? No, we're here to build robots. What prototype are you talking about?
Ah, right. I was working on an off-the-books project, creating a master bot capable of digistructing an almost unlimited supply of other bots. My prototype's almost done, but the scav stopped me from installing some key parts. Besides, I wouldn't want something that powerful to fall into their grimy hands.
This guy right here. Tell me more.
Yeah, bro. We'll just need to finish putting the hardware together. After that, install a military-grade AI and pow! It should pump out combat-ready loaders.
Way ahead of you, man. What do you think old Felicity is here for?
What? You want me inside some kind of constructor bot? That's not what I had in mind.
Ooh, constructor. I like it. Nice. So, tech dude, this prototype can digistruct combat loaders, right? Because, to be honest, those power suits seem kind of lame.
Yeah, totally. But first, you'll need to finish putting together the prototype. You'll need to get access to the main bot factory itself through the transportation gate. I'll monitor the systems from here.
All right. Go Team Robot Army.
Do I not get a say in this?
Sure.
Woohoo, I didn't die. Let's go.
Just make my loaders deadly.
You lost me sanity when they made OP levels.
He's got nothing but a bunch of bullet holes and a stupid look on his face.
So TPS XP UVHM farming was just another Tuesday.
Guess you're about to help me complete my life's work.
Yeah. People say they preferred earning their post-leveling, but gets tedious after a couple of characters. Wonderlands almost did it with like the catch-up mechanic, but I think they could have done the catch-up a little bit quicker, especially post-50.
The resources on Helios for my project. And there was all this old dial tech just left lying around. They gave me an escort team, but the scavs chewed them up pretty quick. I wonder if that's what happened to them. Anyway, then I was on my own. I knew they'd send a rescue party though. Never stopped hoping. Yeah, Hyperion didn't send us. I did. But you're Hyperion. Oh, bruv. They're the coolest company. Best 3 years of my life. Would never want to work for anyone else. You picked a winner here, Felicity.
I don't want to count talks before they're hatched, but you know what? I think you're right.
Look at them go. Maybe you scared them off with your extremely scary vault hunters. Apparently not. They got a dial power suit. Sorry, Jack. The compound loader is going to be way more kick-ass. Speaking of which, how's that going?
Cool. Titan Robot Production Facility Plant. When's the head? 1400 times 2 sharp.
Finally here. So, this is the birth canal of my new robot army, huh? Yeah, this is where I was doing most of my work before the scavs came and forced me to be their medic. We'll need to clear the area of them before getting to work.
I bought that splitter, but like, I don't really think I need it. Because Fridger. Small, what's the percentage on it? 8. Yeah. Yeah. Hoping that barrel will do more. Please die, please die.
This place kind of looks like a junkyard. Are you sure we can build something badass up in here?
Of course, bruv. The scavs make it look way worse than it is. First thing we need to do is restore the main power. Head over to the breaker room and see what's what.
Catch a gun! Never doing that again. Your cash ain't worth a thing.
Locked up. Let's see if we can get you in through the window. Let me see if I can get the cover down.
I know what's coming. AFK o'clock. Woohoo!
Looks like scavs have barricaded themselves inside. That security glass is vulnerable to cold. Reckon you should freeze and smash. Should be in this room. Just flip it on. Sorry, that electrified the water. At least this place has power now.
That, good people, is the sound of progress. One step closer to saving the world.
Okay, let's get down to serious business now. The first thing we need to do is complete the eye part. That's the really clever bit. I already have the process set up, but we'll need the material from a few of the security bots. I was never able to get them myself.
Let me guess. All brains, no balls.
Yeah, something like that. The little buggers pack quite a punch. Head back to the security office that looks over the main room and call them in. Of course, that might attract more scavs too, so be prepared.
My own Tesla grenade. Let's go back to cryo.
Destroy them in order to get their eyes.
Scav who won't. And that's two badasses I haven't been able to freeze. That's scary. Although I'm running out of scav badasses that can spawn. There is a guaranteed outlaw that can spawn though, later on. Guaranteed that can. Guaranteed that will spawn.
Okay, just place the pieces in that converter over there. It'll melt down the raw materials and form the prototype eye.
An eye converter? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard of. Why the hell would they make an eye converter?
They didn't make it. I did. I was here for a long time preparing this lab for my prototype. This is highly sensitive experimental technology.
Really? Because it looks like a toaster.
There it goes. All my hard work finally paying off. We're seeing history in the making. Oh, it's so beautiful. Okay, now pick it up.
Oh, cool.
Okay, now head back to the main room. We need to plug that baby into the main torso. Flip that latch and the cage should open.
This is what we're building.
Oh, I was so close to finishing this when the scabs arrived. It'll pump out a lot of robots, enough to make the difference against Dahl or whatever they are.
Oh, it's, looks kind of like a dumpster wrapped in sadness. Hey, no offense.
This constructor will be able to digistruct highly complex machines at an unsurpassed rate. Now that's done, we need to mount the torso onto the crane system.
How much Nisha was alive for Bale 3, so we could see her in Gehenna. Where would she fit, though? She's a villain. She would just take the role of Rose, and I'd rather have a new villain than an old one.
This is really happening, it's working! My old professor said I'd never amount to anything, but she was wrong! And now look at me.
Want me inside that thing?
I don't think she would have added much or anything to Gehenna, personally.
You could just copy me. It takes a little longer, but it's the
I was
same
cooler,
thing.
exactly.
I find it much less
Like, what would Nisha do?
Exactly how
We have Rose, we don't need Nisha.
It's the difference between brain surgery and being scanned.
Let me think about it.
More fitting that her end be after her little questline-y thing in Lynchwood BL2. Right, cool. So, it is time for... Yuck.
Turrets just need to be calibrated.
I can help prepare the targeting systems.
Oh, that's okay, thanks. I've got a faster way to do that.
So, if anyone wants to get a drink, ask some questions, get some food, stretch your legs, go to the loo. I'd like you to know there's a Honda ad on screen with the Red Bull F1 car. Hmm. Nice. One. Honda's doing like, oh shit, please let us in. Yeah, Honda's doing what England did with Brexit, or the UK did with Brexit. Like, we're leaving now. We're going. We're leaving. It's like, okay, bye. Yeah, we're going now. They're stood in the doorway. Like, we're going. It's like, okay, bye. Planning on going to 70 or stopping when the story's done? Stopping when the story's done. There isn't a go to 70. I purposely tried to create a tough challenge that didn't involve going to max level. Because going to max level in Borderlands 2 in the pre-sequel is beyond pain and suffering and not fun. The XP grind part of playing these games is the worst part, so I've got a tough challenge here that doesn't involve the UVHM XP grind. You hit max level without even touching Mayhem 3? Yeah, 3 is great.
Voice modulator really hurts. If I ever get hired full time, I'm deactivating this thing.
Oh, great. Mm-hmm. I mean, the Ultra Super. Borderlands 100% one life. All games, all quests, all playthroughs.
Back up! Give me back up! Handsomeness! Impending! Leadership!
Don't kill the scavs, just soften them up a little. Then let the turrets work their magic. Turrets now at 50% accuracy. Get in there. I swear, bruv.
All characters. See, that alone could take you well over 1,000 hours. Just on the run itself. That's 1,000 hours of content right there. I think they're shooting a badass right now. Remember, it's all games rapid fire. So if you die on the 14th character, you have to start everything. That's some second of eternity shit right there. No chance of finding 2 million blue SMGs. I mean, if that's the only similarity, not too uncommon, Angelic. I found weapons next to each other in the same lockers and stuff, with the same parts, the same gun. I've done that a couple of times, because if you think about when you open that locker, there's going to be a waiting for what it's going to roll. You know, whether when you get a pistol, you're going to get a row of pistols. If you're going to get a rifle, you're going to get 2 rifle-sized weapons. So that's going to narrow it down a bunch. Chances are the relativity is not going to be very high, so they're both going to be green. Green weapons have got their own part limitations in what they can roll and not, so it's unlikely they're going to be elemental. It's unlikely they're going to have a scope or accessory. And suddenly, the chance of getting 2 of the same gun is actually quite a bit higher than you would think, just by thinking about all the weapons in the game. I'll just stab myself in the... Yeah, if I was saying, okay, you had to do that challenge we're talking about before I could play anything else again, or stab myself in the leg with a knife, legit stab myself in the leg in the mouth, yeah, just let me just do that. If I had to complete that challenge before I could play anything else, just I'll take the knife wound.
How egocentric does this guy have to be to hire bodyguards? Dude's just a program. That's like a grocery store clerk wearing Kevlar. You're not important enough to kill, man. Hello.
That's an interesting voice line. This is taking considerably longer than my test run yesterday. My test run, it was finished in like 8 minutes. No, just working through the health bars. Crap, if I didn't have this strategy, I just wouldn't do this. I just like, yeah, no. This section would kill the idea of this run. But thankfully we got this strategy to get us through it. Yeah, if there was no health regen, it would just be flat out impossible. They would have had to have patched it in some capacity if there was health regen, because people wouldn't have been able to get through this section just on their casual playthroughs. They just straight up wouldn't have. It's already a pain on you, VHM. The remaining badasses after turret's done, I mean, that's fine, we'll just kill them.
Calibration's almost finished. Just a few more readings to go.
Having two weakened badasses here, that's just like a troll, is that? Well, aim point done. We got another one now as well, although it's not as bad because Felicity one-shots them.
So you'll need to separate them and get them into the crane system.
How about I take over the power suit, then walk the legs to where they can be assembled? Wouldn't that be easier?
Hey, that's not a bad idea. I didn't even think of that. It'll be a nice warm-up for you.
I'll drown you in a sea of chiseled stars. Here, huh? Leadership!
Okay, plug me in. His body feels strange. Arms, legs. Is this what it's like to be human? This is the worst.
All right, let's see what
I'll try not to be offended.
Feel dirty.
I want as little XP as possible, so just gonna let Felicity do her thing. She one-shots enemies, so... I thought the clones can shoot corrosive.
Bad, Buttercup. You turned all those scabs into puddles.
I did, didn't I? Everything's lost like tears in a puddle.
In this case, giblets into a puddle.
They just attack me on sight. Don't humans ever try talking to each other?
No, we'd just rather complain and try and point out everything wrong. Tough fight.
Okay, I'm ready to detonate. Stand back.
Perfect, Felicity. Vault Hunter, can you use the controls to lower the torso onto the legs?
Yeah, this is gonna get awesome. It got awesome.
It's a brute, isn't it?
Construction's complete, finally! The shell just needs to go through testing in the diagnostics chamber. We'll be able to install the AI core Felicity there.
You don't know, No, Jack, I really didn't enjoy killing those scabs. Maybe this is all a mistake.
I don't like killing everything.
No big deal.
To rotate the rails around. Head into that office and use the controls to get things moving again.
That was a bit slower than I'd like. So I'm going to cycle my action skill. Actually works out a bit better because then I've got it up for these enemies.
Prototype is on its way to the testing chamber. Head on over there so we can install our AI. Okie dokie, tippy top.
Any more scavs?
Look, can't you just put a copy of me into the constructor?
Exactly how long will it take to copy you?
Couple of days at the absolute most.
Too long.
Saw my fire laser there, and it's gone.
By then. Look, I'm really sorry, kiddo. This is the only way. Vault Hunter, do it.
I guess it's for the best.
Tesla.
Which one of you will cause the most pain?
No, please.
It is time.
Stuff. Anything that can help us in a fight. Trash the rest. Felicity, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I can feel myself dying. I can... There. Stop it. No!
That's what you want. That's what you'll get.
What? She's still in there? Look, keep that thing intact. Disable it, but don't destroy it. Now disable it.
You think that will stop me? You're all just scabs to me now. And now you unleash my true potential.
Gladstone, give me a full memory reboot. I want that thing sane, and I want it badass. Sir, yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about. Look at this broad go. Okay, that's cool, but why are they attacking us? Gladstone? I'm trying, but the AI is fighting me. We'll have to fully disable it before I can gain control.
She even says we're all scavs to her now. Like, mate, that's what you're gonna kill anyway. For security dog. Yeah, and if we're scavs to her, she didn't like killing scavs. She liked it when we were killing scavs, but she didn't like killing scavs. So if we're scavs to her, she wouldn't like killing us. Like, Felicity's whole thing in this mission just doesn't make any sense. She goes from, yeah, kill the scavs, to, no, don't kill the scavs, to, yeah, kill the scavs. Like, make your mind up.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Awesome.
Should I go ahead and start creating more?
Yeah, you bet your ass. You know what? Come to think of it, other stuff needs a kick in the pants too. Need to get that down. Think up awesome new names and colors for Hyperion weapons. Alright, I think we're good to go. Come back.
Yeah, we talked about that one before, Natalie. If you copy it, there's still a version that doesn't. The copy is just as real as the original for the AI. for fuck's sake. I verified integrity. I don't know what's causing this. It's so frustrating. This application has requested the runtime to terminate. God, even TPS has had enough of the pre-sequel. Like, fucking... Just fucking end me. Alright, we'll probably have to do Felicity again. It might be. I've never encountered this before. And regretty, I guess. Yeah. Okay, no, we're good. Phew. Because otherwise I'd have had to have run through the entire fucking facility.
Don't get killed! Welcome, customer. You're my millionth customer. Don't have too much fun. Let's just get this out of the way. Yes, most of my merchandise was ripped from the hands of dead adventurers.
It's all gonna work out just fine.
Why loot the dead when you can buy from me? Welcome, I fix you. Come again.
Here's where it gets fun.
I stashed a little away for a special occasion.
No old painful?
Help yourselves.
Rude.
All right, here we go, everybody. The jamming signal's down.
Hey, Anima.
Robot army.
Happy birthday, playthrough 3.
Turn off that dead laser. Roland and I will head up with you guys and provide support.
And I'll be cheering you on from the cozy confines of this cantina.
I don't know how hairy things have gotten up there, so be prepared for anything. Let's go. We'll fast travel up there
first. You follow behind.
If we don't shut that laser down soon, we can kiss this whole moon goodbye.
See you on the other side, kiddo.
What she said.
Let's be heroes.
Oops.
Where is everybody?
Crap, I think we're on the other side of Helios.
Crap. Looks like the fast travel split us all up. Doesn't change the plan, though. Get to the Eye of Helios Command Center, shut the laser down without damaging it, save the moon, and be hailed as a hero forever. Sound good? Of course it does.
Athena can't make E-gun work? What do you mean? Why not?
What the hell are you doing? I fired you! And you'll be thanking me once Helios is back in Hyperion hands. What have you done to the station? The color scheme is all...
Maelstrom only boosts elemental damage. Oh, it's fake fire. That's funny.
Station seems more or less in one piece. How about you? You holding up?
I'm feeling kind of bad about Felicity.
Alright, cool. I'll meet up with you later. We can talk some more then.
Good minion! One down, one up! Wrong jack, suckers!
If it was a bouncing buzzer, I don't know. It sounds like a bouncing buzzer.
Go get 'em, boys! That's right, it's a badass jack. Promotion time!
Legendary grenade. Nice.
Jamming signal or no, this station is mine, Vault Hunter. Yo, she's locked the path. We can't get to the Eye of Helios. Shut down the jamming signal. I don't... Alright, whatever. Just get back to my office. Maybe we can lower the defenses from there. God, I hate this chick. They've breached Helios. Intensify firepower.
Authorization required. Please, please.
Oh, maybe you can get a claptrap to authorize you. There should be one nearby. And, sorry.
It's like an Aussie version of the bouncing Betty. Bouncing Bonnie, I guess. Yeah, Buzzer Bonnie.
Stop talking. I just need a door opened.
Okay, I shall lead the way.
Good grenade then. Bonnie was good. He's mainly good against larger targets, and there aren't too many larger targets in this game. Bosun, are you going to... Corrosive, are you going to Bosun? It'd be good for Felicity then. Rubberized doesn't really matter for that kind of grenade. You know, you can still hit the side of a Felicity with a rubberized grenade. Again, ultimately not worth legendary prices for that niche use case, but, you know, something to think about.
Holograms active!
Ginger snaps. Guess I'll have to start over.
You're super stupid!
HVAC system overloaded. Look, it's snowing. Warning, wind speeds exceeding nominal values. Looks like I created a snow tornado. Hooray!
Of course it isn't! Promotion time!
HVAC system equalized. I'm moving to another fuse box. Follow me.
I'm so sick of you.
Tesla's a great early game Borderlands 2 as well.
I think I got it. Somebody use the scanner, please.
It's a real shame Teslas and Singularities weren't as good in Borderlands 3.
This party is going to be perfect. Meow.
Oopsie daisy. I may have missed those scanners. Give me a
Your subject is a racist hot dog.
Mexicans ruining this country!
Darn! I was sure the racist hot dog workaround would do it. Oh well, time to try again.
Trying something. Get there fast. Back to the library, you book reading Mexican!
Leadership!
Our shield is down!
Please integrate with terminal to open door.
Ooh, does the racist hot dog come back? No. Worst story ever!
There I found a Stormfront build 3 and I was pogging so hard. And then you used it. It was like, oh, this doesn't do anything. But it's great, because then you can find a hex later on, and the hex is actually good. Whilst being similar in function.
User authorized. Have a nice day.
I'm dying. I'm dying.
Awesome.
This is my favorite part of the story so far.
I'm gonna try to use this. Yeah, they updated the physics on Singularity, and it's all cooler and more high-tech and stuff, but it's just awful gameplay-wise. Exoyus, yeah, that's fair. Mesmer, its pits, Hex, basically all you ever need in any character.
Now I need you to take that claptrap you found and plug him into the security terminal. He can lower the defenses leading to the Eye of Helios laser. Well, the claptrap died, sir. Me. I mean, whatever. Dead, sir. Are you kidding me? I swear to God, if I ever become CEO, I'm going to destroy every last one of those friggin' things. Great. Now we can't lower the Helios defenses.
AC Anoints. That's why I like Its Piss and Mesmer, because Its Piss is just free damage, and Mesmer is just free aggro relief, so like...
Sorry, Gladstone, but I just had an idea.
It's a damn shame, Gaskell can't have Anoints, because Gaskell's a great grenade.
God, I'm smart.
Furious programmers' hunts led to the creation of this very space station. So keep that nose to the grindstone. Who knows what might come of it?
You buy from Nina, yeah? Lock and load.
Interesting voice line there. A single programmer's hunch led to the creation of this station. Shows how much money and resources Hyperion has to throw around.
I see how you deal with lots of me. One down, one up. You don't...
Here's a thought, Sarpaderp. Why don't you just not destroy the moon and kill hundreds of innocent people? Hundreds now to...
Steve about Jack taking over Hyperion? Yes.
And my name is Zarpedon. Tungstina Zarpedon.
So he starts out, he's a programmer, he gets a lead on Pandora, thanks to Angel. He goes to Hyperion with the info saying, hey, there's a lot of money on Pandora. So they give him this space station to observe Pandora, and then that's where the game starts and picks up. Yeah, he's just outside Pandora, hasn't done much there. Dated Moxxi, I guess. And then Dahl attacks and story of the game. And then at the end he's got the cutscene with him and Tacita. And him becoming Handsome Jack. Yeah, Zarpedon onwards. Like Zarpedon boss fight onwards. Jack is Jack in this game. And that's not to say he starts this game an innocent programmer. He's still an awful person at the very beginning of the game. He's still post setting people on fire. He's still post what he's done to Angel. He's still awful. But it comes out a bit more vocally later on in the game.
Let's talk so we can talk. Now that I think about it, I do remember Gladstone. He helped set up R&D on his own. Hired the team all by himself, made a lot of pretty cool stuff. He's a decent enough guy.
Holy crap, I'm amazing at this. Love that, sucker. If you see this face, run! Leadership!
I think I can get you to the Eye of Helios, but I need some help. So, three of my fellows.
Level up.
Got stuck in here when Zarpedon's forces attacked. Sorry. If you can free him, we can lower the defenses leading to the Eye.
Stop saying you're sorry, kid. It's fine. Really.
Right. Sorry. I mean, not sorry. I mean, I'll head back to Jack's office now.
Heads up there!
Jack said
Soldiers released stalkers into my office and they took my stuff. I lost a picture of my kid.
And be careful with rabbits actually near that cliff.
I know it sounds dumb, but if I don't get that picture of my son back, he'll freak. He likes to know I'm thinking of him. Kind of dorky, but sweet. Oh, Dr. Langlois, yeah, he helped design the loaders back when they just carried around boxes and stuff. Smart enough dude. His kid smells like soup, though.
Hyperion-sponsored DNA detected, granting access to Observation Room 11B.
I'm stuck.
Leadership!
Oh, you found the photo. Cool.
Do I like rabbit stalkers in this game? I mean, they're basically the same as VLCs.
you know how 19-year-olds are. Anyway, come on back. I got something for you.
How's your son been doing anyway?
Great. He's got a girlfriend.
Oh, wow, really?
No, I'm just kidding. He doesn't have a girlfriend. Not even close.
Double up! You don't know my name! Oh! We did it, folks! Yeah, we did it! Yeah, I got a badass of my own! He's a hero.
Let me let you in. Oh, wait. Kill those beast
Like, okay, so right now, an on-level Rabid Stalker gives less XP than a true Volta mode Rabid Stalker. Why?
That ugly face gets me. Do something for your trouble.
Like, it actively goes down.
I'll open the way for you, but be careful. Lots of baddies on the other side. I'll meet you back at Jack's office. Thanks again. Thanks again for helping me out with that dumb family stuff. See you later, Vault Hunter.
Bye-bye.
You saved Dr. Langlois. Great. Just rescue the last two scientists and we can get you to the eye laser. Freaking beasts everywhere! I lost my teddy bear in the lockdown. Bring it back to me! Be careful! Lots of assholes!
Good minion!
Oh! You scared me! Hello again! Drain the aquarium! My teddy bear's on the other side! I'll let you into the aquarium section, but for reals though, please be careful!
I never liked these scientists. Always annoyed me.
Got your
They were just goofy for the sake of being goofy. They just weren't.
Pressure resistant, stuff like that. I mean, it's not that sexy, but this stuff sells like hotcakes on the aquamarine planets.
And the world just got 25% more hands.
That's right! Mr. Tassiter, we've retaken a section of Helios. We're only steps away from taking back the laser and saving Pandora. Because I'm awesome.
Yeah, great. I'm calling to tell you that the board has decided to reverse your termination. You have their support.
That's good. They're short-lived. That they are.
Now why don't you go pour yourself a big tall glass I told you so and suck it?
Your sacrifice is appreciated. He's a hero.
Interesting. It's not like me, and I'll wait for my clones to come back. I mean, you don't like the screaming scientist that wants a teddy bear? Yeah, no, yeah, not in my post-apocalyptic video game. Like, no.
Give me another jack.
Like, when it comes to silly, I'm sorry, but Rage just does it better. Because the silly stuff in Rage, they were probably on drugs coming up with it. Summoning two badasses off the go, that's just brutal.
Can I have my teddy bear? It calms me down.
It's nice that the first roll can be a badass, because the first one, so the first clone is guaranteed to be a badass, and then the second one is when it starts rolling the 33. It's not on a respawn, it's just on the initial spawn it can do it. Of that second clone. Yeah, I'm here.
Cool! I'm leaving now. Thanks for saving me.
That's Doctors Longua and Torres. Just rescue Dr. Grayson and we can lower the...
Drop you like 200 moonstones? Why do you need 200 moonstones? Are you doing Clacktastic Voyage? Machine eats ammo like rabbit eats burgers. Oh.
Particular R&D section makes weapons, laser refinement, cloaking tech, all kinds of fun stuff. The bad guys are always getting bigger guns, so we gotta be ahead of the curve.
Leadership. And the world just got 25% more handsome.
Get me out of here?
Dropped your keys, huh? How's that doctor working out for you?
Hey, my doctor's in iridium experimentation.
Oh gosh.
Hey, Lazy. Happy birthday, killer. Sup?
Oh well, whoa, Daddy. I stuffed myself last night with food and was sad that Daddy didn't stuff me either. I was hoping to make Daddy fell in and oh whoa, maybe coming up to Christmas I can get a white Christmas. Oh whoa, also fuck you Angelic, I saw that message.
I hate how you post something like that that's so it's just an assault to the eardrums, and now I have to sit here and say thank you. Thank you for 62 months of sub. I hate that I have to thank you after you've just violated. Praise King. Thanks for the 62 months, Rabbit, you sick bastard.
He did not say that.
He did.
What a fool.
Tina!
Boom!
Living is expensive, let's be honest. Yeah. Kinda worried, my damage is really low. My other run, that just melted.
Great. Now just let me out of here and I'll head straight to Jack's office so we can lower the Helios defenses.
You don't know. You're almost as good a fake Jack as me. Yeah, that's right. It's a badass Jack. You don't know my name. Oh, we did it, folks. Yeah, we did it. Just got 25% more handsome.
Thanks for the help. Let me uncloak the exit.
Cheryl called you, woke me up, and I'm about to sleep right after agreeing. Winter Wonderland? I agreed to go into Winter Wonderland this morning. I was literally not even awake. Just called you, woke you up, you went back to sleep right after agreeing. I was like, yeah, sure.
Do you know how hands work?
Man, I've got a mild case of the shivers. Thanks for rubbing it in. You know, jerks.
You did great! With all the scientists rescued, we can help you get to the eye laser. I'll meet you back at Jack's. Gladstone, why does Zarpedon still have control over Helios' defenses? We shut down the jamming signal on Elpis. The Vault Hunter shouldn't even have to be...
The links are there for me, Rabbit.
Just so you can lower the shields. No offense. Zarpedon might have a weaker signal jammer on her person. She could have another mole in Helios, like the Merith. Or she probably just manually rewired the security system. Wait. There might be another traitor on Helios? That's only one possibility. Jack?
Hey, Body Double. What's your real name?
Well, I'm legally forbidden to tell you, but it rhymes with...
Send your PC on, so Windows update, and just went back to bed.
Helios. Hope you guys didn't have all the fun on this end.
The scientists just shut down the defenses.
So mobile day.
Got one last thing to wrap up before I send you off, though.
I mean, does it take that long to do a Windows update? For me, I'm just like, alright. Takes it like an hour.
Cloaking device, huh? Thanks, Doc. Still alive, thanks to you. Much obliged.
Yo.
You are great. You're great.
You guys disabled the defenses leading to the big-ass laser.
So if you've not ignored all Windows updates since 2021, why aren't you ignoring this one too?
Here we go.
Airlock sealed. Preparing to vent contents of airlock.
What the hell?
New plan, everybody. Dr. Gladstone here informed me that one of you might
Still be a traitor working for Zarpedon.
But like, why is it a
Hundreds of
if you've been able to circumvent the Windows updates, and you're circumventing this one, why can't you use your PC today?
For what it's worth, I am really sorry.
What's the chance of getting encrypted at Foxy PC? Ever increasing.
Anywho, let's talk. The path to the Eye of Helios is open. Get through the inner hall and open that fast travel network so I can shut her down. Roland, Lilith, you stay here, defend my office. I need to retreat here later.
Sounds like a plan.
Roland, he just murdered.
Sounds like a plan. We'll see you when you get back.
Oh man, this just got real.
You know, if I hadn't airlocked those scientists, one of them might have turned those defenses back on just as you were walking through. Would have fried you like a skag steak. Think on that.
Hey, Reactor.
Whatever. Yeah. Whatever you say, sir. Right. Yeah. Just get to the other end of the inner hall and we can shut down the Eye of Helios.
Moxxi, we need to talk.
It
suffered enough. It can suffer more.
Vault Hunter, what did you think about that thing with the airlock?
I don't know. I just work here.
I like that voice line. I don't know. I just work here.
I suspected I had done so for a while, but there was still work to be done.
I ain't judging. My best friend's a bandit king.
Aww. Gun! I got them. You need them. Farewell, friend.
But which one's the real me?
Nicely done, me.
Your sacrifice is leadership. Good, minion. Leadership. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, welcome to the access tunnels. Had to shut them down a while back because of some sort of viral infection. I'm sure you'll be fine though. Just don't, inhale.
These enemies stop spawning with strong guns, please.
These tunnels would have housed a high-speed shuttle system if we hadn't stopped construction. That said, the tunnel leads directly to... This section of the station suffered some sort of infection a couple of months back. Got locked off from the rest of Helios. The workers may have gone a little, cannibalish.
07 to one of the pizzas. What happened?
Promotion time! Double friggin' trouble!
Those Lost Legion are fighting some boils. Sweet! Trying to get caught in the crossfire.
Double up! Yeah, that's right. It's a badass jack.
Fire gun already. I'm sure we'll be doing it again.
Welcome to the maintenance area. It's not done yet. The central complex is occupied by Dahl, but it's the only open route to the Eye.
Cat decided she wanted to sleep in the box with the pizza. Did you leave the box like open and available to the cat?
Just follow the worker bots. They'll lead you out of the hall.
Handsome yes.
You either let your cat in the fridge or you didn't put the pizzas into the fridge at all. Either way, you're going to jail.
worker bot control.
Sarpedon! As stupid as that name is, it's
She hates your room? I wonder why.
you're on your own. Just work your way through the hull, I guess.
Here's back on. Jack in. Leadership. Yeah, I got a badass of my own. You're promoted. Let's do it. Bye.
Hey, Sugar. I hear you're trying to shut down that laser.
Yeah, that's the plan. Knock it off with the sugar thing, will ya?
Look, whatever you're about to try isn't gonna work. A laser of that size uses
No.
so much power. There's no way the Colonel hasn't rigged it to blow the entire station if you try to disarm it. Good thing you've got a tech whiz on your side, Sugar. I'll help you get that laser down. No muss, no fuss, no explosions.
Thanks, Mox. I appreciate it. I'll send you the blueprints now.
Can that door crushing kill you? I don't want to know.
Head to the station's reactor. Jack, I need you and your vault hunters at the Eye of Helios itself. Once everyone's in place, we should be able to shut the laser down and save the moon.
God, you're highly technical.
Don't do too well. You make me look bad. Hello there.
My damage feels really low.
One down, one out. Yeah, I got a badass of my own. You don't know my name. Oh, we did it, folks. Yeah, we did it.
That tunnel leads right to the laser. Keep going. Push through those Legion defenses. You're almost out of here. Detonate the charges now.
Leadership. Yeah, that's right. It's a badass Jack.
Oh, are you okay? You all right?
You still feeling pretty good, physically, if not morally?
We need to get to the laser some other way. Okay, what about this? If we set off a chain reaction in the plasma conduits...
I want to know without me testing.
climb through to reach the laser. You'll have to destroy the plasma regulators. Find them and break them.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Did I hear you right? Blow a hole in the station? What are you...
Yeah, that sounds crazy irresponsible, huh? You should probably fire me. Oh, wait!
Another jet fighter just spawned. I said, what is the point of trying to kill them? They just keep respawning.
You're promoted. Who's a hero? You don't know my name. Oh, we did it, folks. Yeah, we did it.
Oh yeah, you might experience some explosive decompression. Try not to get sucked out into space. That's one down. Kill the other one and I can blow some stuff up.
What the fuck?
Let's get sexy. Good, minion.
Wait. What the fuck? Oh no. That's annoying.
Leadership!
Really glad there isn't a death wall really high up.
Promotion time! You don't know my name! Oh, we did it, folks! Yeah, we did it! What the hell? One down, one up! Who needs a hero? Yeah, that's right. It's a badass Jack. Deploying the shield. Your sacrifice is appreciated.
What flat com is good without thinking about a build, just pure com, non-unique? You, like, ultimately just look at the skills and the ones that you find. I forgot the name of them. But it adds a bunch of red tree skills. Yeah, I forgot the name of it. It adds a bunch of red tree skills. There's I can't really think of many non-unique class mods that you can go wrong with, to be honest. There's one that adds turn, tail, and run. That's a good skill to boost. It's just look at what you find and judge based on just the skill points that you get. Prioritize the skills on a class mod over the passives for early game. XP? Question mark? I don't know the basis of the question, but XP bad.
Far enough away? Awesome. Let's do this. And a 1, and a 2, and a... Wait for it. Skadoosh. Pretty fun to mess stuff up with reckless abandon, gotta say. The path's clear now. Get to the laser.
XP for the enemies you were thinking spawned too quick. I don't know what you're saying, I'm sorry.
Make your way to the command center, Sugar. You might be able to shut the laser down from there.
Hey, I need to test the loaders, so I've just got a few hiding around as maintenance bots. Ignore them.
Why loot the dead when you can buy from me?
Cryo Blaster. I have a splitter.
To see my new weapon of the day.
In turn, tail, and run, leave no trace, ambush predator. That's a good one. Ambush predators, so it's a bit meh. See, when do I use that? I don't. I just simply use Frigger, which is 1400 times 2.
Haven't found anything good? My weapon machines will fix that for you. I've always got new stock. Check back.
I just uploaded the gun program to the hidden loaders. Feel free to activate a few and test it out.
That story was sponsored by Hyperion. One down, one up.
Oh, yeah, right. Duh. I locked the place before Dahl took over. Go ahead and power up that fast travel and I'll let you in.
Ready whenever you are.
Righto, on my way.
What's up? Follow me, we got a world to save. Dark in here. I can fix that. There she is. The Eye of Helios. That's the thing that'll destroy the moon? What's powering it? Oh, it's just, you know, stuff. Normal. Just let it shut down. Shut it down. Okay, inside the laser is a core reactor that makes it all work. Log on to the control systems and try to shut it down.
Oh, it's a backpedaling faster way to move. Quite a few games where backpedaling is faster way to move. Portal is another one that jumps to mind.
Sabotaging locked you out? Sounds like you'll need to shut it down the old-fashioned way, with your hands.
Oh, she's right. Get over here. You gotta get down to the laser core and shut it down manually. Good luck.
Monka.
Any ideas?
There should be a fusion reactor nearby feeding power to the force field. If you can disrupt it, the field should come down. That's an HY-26 mini fusion reactor. To disable... Ouch.
Great.
According to the blueprints, looks like there are...
Thrillbot, that's the one.
Just need a little love tap and you'll be able to get to the eye and shut it down.
Minion. You're promoted.
Yeah, Thrillbot good.
Your sacrifice is appreciated. Yeah, that's right. It's a badass cat. One down, one out. You don't know my name. Oh, we did it, folks. Yeah, we did it. Well, Jack, suckers. Promotion time. You're promoted.
Same deal here. Break the coolant, not the red stuff. What a sense of timing you've got there, sugar.
Go get him, boys! You don't know my name! Oh, we did it, folks! Yeah, we did it! Good minion!
Wait, this guy spawns? I haven't even done the mission.
Wrong Jack, suckers! One down, one out! Double friggin' trouble! Your sacrifice is appreciated! You don't know my name! Oh, we did it, folks!
There's another node. Remember, blue good, red bad. You certainly got the touch. Now that all the smaller reactors are shut down, it's time for the big climax. Find the primary fusion reactor. It'll take a bit more work to bring down, so get ready to put in some elbow grease. That's the big reactor. Just access the system and it'll start draining power from the force field. Force field power drained. Alright, just hold on. This reactor holds a huge charge. Once it's drained, the field will come down.
We will never waste the laser core! Soldiers, kill!
It's powering down. Just hold your ground until it's off, and don't let them power it back up.
engines. That's gonna take some time.
Don't know what the loaders are to turn into gun loaders. Haven't seen any. There's normally 2 or 3 hanging around here. Oh, here we go.
This thing looks important. I'm gonna blow it up. Oh, genius.
Sacrifice is appreciated. The world just got 25% more handsome. Back here, the real one.
I know what she said, just do it. What a way to ruin the so she said joke. I feel like I'm the only person who likes Moxxi's response though. Especially given the circumstance. That guy spawns without completing the mission. He spawns without even starting the mission. I'm really hoping I don't hit 52 by Sentinel. I'm going so barren on the killing. I mean, it should just be Zarpadon, turn in, a couple of enemies on way to RK5, and then there'll be a handful of enemies on the way to Sentinel. I mean, a level up bonus would go nice. RK5 is the big XP thing there. Sentinel XP is fine because that would just give me a level up bonus. No, we'd run it dry. Before fighting.
Force field disabled. The way to the laser is open. I'm coming down.
The laser core awaits. Let's get going.
Need the best quality health and shields.
What's the percentage of my current one? I'll keep mine.
Do not die. You good for business.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go through here. Oh, come on!
It's an electrical convergence. Doesn't matter. Just wait for the laser to fire before you run through. It'll momentarily drain the power and stop all the electricity. Wait for it. Now, go! Oh man, I hate that thing. Wish the laser didn't need it. Or that they hadn't built it like an enormous death trap.
Check back later to see my new weapon of the day.
Son of a... of course it's locked from the other side. Thanks, Sarpedon. We're gonna have to take the long way around. Let's hit the elevator and go topside.
Money. Farewell, friend.
Time for Zaprodon. Let's go.
Sabotaging power suit. Too scared to do it yourself, Jack.
You're promoted. Promotion time. That's back. Me. Second to catch my breath here. We'll shut down later. Hold your fire. I'm not done with her yet.
It doesn't matter what happens today. Your fall is coming.
Yeah, cool. Where's the vault?
Hidden beneath a tangle of chemical filth. I've seen what lies inside it. You can't...
Wait. You've seen inside it? The vault's open?
You must turn back. The power within the vault would trigger a chain of events.
Forward.
Hot damn cold-blooded.
The vault's already open, huh? Cool. Now let's deal with that laser core.
Well. Hey, do you remember that cryo laser that I turned down? That cryo blaster that I turned down because I thought, Frigga, fucking Frigga, like Frigga's fun. So I turned down the cryo blaster because I got a Frigga. I don't need it. I don't need no laser. I got a Frigga. Shops reset? Absolutely. Absolutely. That does mean no adaptive shielding for antidotes. Something to keep in mind. I mean, I don't even strictly remember what vendor it was in. And how long's on this vendor? 2 minutes? No.
Don't enter the barrel of the laser when it's firing. For obvious reasons.
I mean, I still have a shotgun laser. That's cray.
And this is where the magic happens. Never thought the Eye of Helios would be an actual eye. This is what makes the Eye of Helios work. It's the core of the...
I'm gonna have 4 lasers equipped. Nice ammo efficiency.
How could this thing even generate that much power?
Come over here, I'll show you. Once we get this baby back under our control, it could wipe out entire bandit encampments. 0 friendly casualties. Sounds pretty great, right?
Yeah, sounds great.
There she is. Hey, Pumpkin, you in there?
What the hell is that?
The Eye of Helios. Well, it's actually the eye of a destroyer creature that came out of the vault, but I attached it to my laser to increase its power tenfold. Because I'm awesome.
You used the destroyer's eye as a weapon?
It was a weapon already. All the Iridian remnants are. I just figured out how to use it. Anyway, how do we shut this thing down?
Carefully. Even ignoring the weird-ass eye, this type of reactor is highly volatile. You're feeding it something that amplifies its power, aren't you?
Oh, runoff from the Iridium refinement process. Some of the scientists call it slag.
All right. Do exactly as I say and everything will be fine. Switch 3 of the flow sequencers to their prime position and reverse the power differential. Press the thingy until you see purple, then press the thingy again.
Well, do my chances with her. Sure about this? Something going on with the eye? Mox, I only juice the eye with a little bit of slag at a time. Are you sure that...
It won't hurt the eyeball. Trust me, sugar.
Moxxi, the eye's freaking out.
If this slag stuff is powering the laser, we need to force as much of it as we can back into the eye. The increased power will trip a failsafe and let us shut everything down. The eyeball may not like it, but it'll be fine, honey.
Warning, space-time instability detected. Entering protective mode.
See? Just like I said. With that failsafe tripped, we can reboot, and then the laser will be all yours.
Wait! Don't press that button!
What's wrong?
If the eye starts acting weird again during the reboot, I don't want to be anywhere near it.
Thanks to the failsafes, it couldn't possibly do anything other than shut down.
We'll agree to disagree.
All right, let's get back to the command center. With Zarpa nuts dead, we can reboot the laser remotely from there.
Right. Go get the Egon, and then final mission of the game.
Alrighty, the bad guy's dead. We're about to save the moon. And...
Just to make sure I didn't accidentally sell it. Yeah, we still have the old machine. Good.
Alien stuff is
It's important to have.
Already open. Just shut down the laser and we can get to the fun part. Finding that vault. I'll let you do the honors.
Actually, I'll still use Frigga.
Which one of you is...
Reboot sequence activated. Command controls reset. Rebooting in 5, 4, 3, 2. Shutdown aborted. Invalid energy configuration.
Oh, great. What now?
Sit plot twist!
Jack, I'm sorry.
I'm not.
Warning, singularity detected.
Whoa! What the hell?
Good job, everybody.
What's Moxxi? What the hell are you doing?
Betraying you, trying to kill you. Two things I should have done a long time ago, you power-hungry psychopath.
What do you mean, Moxxi? How did you even...
I've been watching you, Jack. And behind that smile, behind that hero complex, there's something wrong about you. If you come down from Helios alive, a lot of decent people will live to regret it.
No! Damn it, I trusted you, Moxxi! Do you know what you've done? You've just killed us all!
Sugar.
Damn it! The eye! That was one of a kind!
Top 10 video game betrayals.
Things I could have done! Friggin' liars! Friggin' cowards! They're no better than bandits! In time. We'll deal with them all in time.
But for now, we just need to get...
Quick vendor roundup.
Let me know if anything catches your eye. Good luck. High quality, low prices, and no questions asked. Farewell, friend. Check back later to see my...
Final stretch, yep. Gotta get the Egon, and we'll run through, do RK5. RK5 is, scary. I did 2 RK5 fights earlier. Figured something out regarding its attacks, but it's still just an incredibly dangerous fight. Punching noise is a good way to say he's very volatile, yeah. What's your least favorite boss fight all throughout Borderlands? Badassosaurus Rex.
There's a job I've got what needs doing. You in? I'll admit I heard stories about sub-level 13 in the old
Doll factory that made me shiver. But that didn't stop me from sending me mate Harry to,
Even on Zero's annoying out. Zero is less annoying because no bullet reflection. It's just like a meh fight at that point.
radioed back some twaddle about ghosts and...
Jackenstein's annoying, but a little bit less so than Badassosaurus Rex, because at least you can aim around the bullet reflection with Jackenstein. You can't really do that Badassosaurus Rex because the barrels just get blown up well before he's dead. I think if the barrels didn't blow up, it would have been a better fight. Or if they pulled an RK5, and when the barrels blow up, it takes a chunk off his health bar. RK5 has that with the jet boosters. If you destroy a jet booster, it takes a chunk of health off of him. Dexy's another one.
Newsflash, this door's being a huge pain in my digital arse. There's a jump pad nearby I can activate. Let's use that to get in. It was probably put there by scavs who used pads like that to
Need something to kill? Yeah, you don't really have that. Yet I don't think you get kill skills from the nukes. I'm not too sure. I think you might get second wins from the nukes. So maybe you do.
Descending. Be aware. Sub-level 13 has been designated an Obsidian Alpha quarantine zone.
Don't worry if it's dark as coal dust. I reckon.
You do get second wins? Yeah, I don't know if you get kill skills. You should get both if you get one, obviously, but...
I'm sure there's a totally scientific reason for that. Keep searching.
One down, one out. Let's kill some.
Help me. What the flaming heck was that?
No time to explain. I'm in the vent.
You don't know.
That's Harry, poor sod. And that does not look like my flipping space fold inverter.
The echo explains it all.
Pickle, first off, this place is somehow bloody haunted. My normal gun didn't slow him down. I barely made it out. I've modified the frequency of E-gun, so he should be able to hurt them. Trouble is, this place is also infested with talks. Hopefully I can wake them out in here. When I find that inverter, you're paying me double.
Good old Harry, always the joker. Well, you didn't find my inverter, but you found my mate. No denying that. I knew it! Harry, rest his soul, didn't manage to get my inverter before he shuffled off the old mortal coil. Seeing as you're there, makes sense you finished the job. Honour his memory, see? I'm updating your echo with the most likely place you need to...
Harry has no legs, he don't. He does not. Always the joker, that Harry.
Newsflash, this door's being a huge pain in my digital arse. There's a jump pad nearby I can activate.
Time to buy a bunch of cigarettes and get rich with the new law introduced.
Put there by scavs
What?
who used pads like that to sneak in and out of Concordia.
I'll get you something to Jack.
No sacrificing.
Haven't found anything good? My weapon machines will fix that for you. Tear the bad guys a new one, huh? Who works? No refunds.
King just passed a new law. Anyone 14 or younger, anyone born won't legally be allowed to. Wait, so after today... Oh, so are they doing this thing where they increase the age 1 year every year? Is that what you're saying? Basically, yeah, because I'm gonna be honest, your wording is a bit shit. 18 and 18 anima. But I don't know where the 14 comes in to this. With the gate crush with Gi isn't too bad. I mean, you're not doing the fight. It's not Gi isn't too bad. That's not doing the fight. You're either doing the fight or you're not. Gate crushing is not doing the fight.
Buy a gun already.
Welcome, I fix you.
I mean, if you increase it by 1 year every year, that means people 17 years old will never be able to buy cigarettes. So it probably goes into effect in 4 years. That's fair. Yeah, that's not gonna... I mean, as you say, Sig's black market. It's just gonna...
Hold up. I'll handle this.
In my opinion, if you're old enough to fight for your country, then you're old enough to smoke and drink. I mean, here, that's 16. Only smoking doesn't get you drunk. Smoking has a lot more direct harm to people around you.
Guns! I got them, you need them.
I agree both are bad, but you're not getting alcohol poisoning by being near somebody who's drinking. I mean, being around a drunk isn't exactly a pleasant experience, but, you know, at least it's not fucking up your liver.
Guns! I got them, you need them. Don't die, I need your business.
Also what Anima said. Casual flacker and shop. Nice. Give you something usable in game, goddamn. That is usable. It's a casual flacker and shop. No, Hamid. I should do that.
So, since Sarpachik is dead, I'm gonna go ahead and throw some loaders your way. Moonshot's pinpointing you right now. Try not to be standing under the supply fire. You don't want to do that. Why are these assholes still fighting? Their leader's history. Why not kick back, take a break, go see the sights? Never mind, we'll wipe them out soon enough. That'll be a sight. Oh yeah, I'm on.
I'm still angry racist hot dog never showed up again. Just so everybody knows.
I wonder what happens first, this new law or another week of boy. Short version of the rules, standard 1 life. Beat all games, all playthroughs. So that's 10 total playthroughs. Normal 3 UV.
What are that was 3. I'll be seeing you soon.
Leadership! Wrong jack, suckers!
Max level? No, that's not a part of all games, all game playthroughs.
That's good. Now see where that takes you. Of course he does. Now kill him.
That would just be resetting the first mission of this game for 5 hours. That's not content. That's not fun. That's not challenging.
Oh, what the hell? Don't let him live.
Complete series reset? Correct.
Looks like that right there is the way in.
Oh boy. Okay. 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 Have I said okay enough yet? Okay. 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 I'm a gamer.
What is that thing? Don't you guys get it? It's over for them. Vault Hunter sighted. Open fire! No way. Not too damn far. You shoot that bastard out of the sky and you play around with what you got. Fight until the last of us falls. Get out there. Hey, just kill this guy, will you? Get back on schedule. You let your enemies live, they shoot you in the back. I don't want any surprises. I don't want any survivors. Blow that shit to hell and get us out.
Why did I sign up for a Christmas?
I am. We are much better equipped. We are much better equipped than I was earlier today. Jesus. That is so much different to the one that I did earlier today. The one earlier today, I mean, same level, similar equipment. It was a 5-minute fight and I died. It was on my practice character.
We did it, folks. Yeah, we did it.
Bro, I might Sentinel level a bonus.
Well, hey there.
I did also forget Moxtails on that run as well, but that really didn't have an effect this run. The main difference is having this thing. What a weapon. Such a good gun. Yeah, not only is it a splitter, it's a good splitter too.
Let me know if anything catches your eye. Goodbye, friend. If you shop anywhere else, have you killed?
Good looks incoming. That suckers. Your sacrifice is appreciated. Yeah, that's right. It's a badass Jack. Come Jack, suckers. Leadership.
some kind. A shield blocking the way, so...
I was decide whether I like Hyperion or Malon better on him though. Both are awesome at the end of the day. He's got a unique, he's got a legendary class mod that gives the Hyperion effect to other manufacturers. If we're talking lasers, Malon out DPSs the others quite considerably so, but you do have to deal with the inaccuracy of them versus Hyperion. I still think Malon are just simply better. But then if you put that class mod on, it's no competition. There's no redeeming factor of the Hyperion. And yeah, I use splitters a lot on my Wilhelm.
Find a way to futz with it.
Jack in. One down, just one up. 5% more hands. You're promoted. Good minion. Promotion time.
Probably shouldn't have done that callback.
This is where we make our last stand! For Sabotaging! How would you used to it? Such a stupid name. Oh my god. Oh, we're having fun. Whoa, is this... They got a cannon down here? Use that cannon to blast your way into the hole.
Leadership.
Go! Into the breach! Just go! Go, go, go! Before it closes again!
Okay. That fire dot is so nasty. It's a railgun of some description. Mixed machine and TPS, the railgun, yeah. Oh, get out of line of sight of that railgun, he's still sniping me. That's insane. Okay. Whew. Yeah, allowed to use the grinder, but there's very little reason to ever use it, because you just don't have the kit for it. And farming the kit is... I'd rather sell it and buy stuff from vendors, it feels a bit more guaranteed that way. Yeah, map transition's okay, fast traveling on spot for Borderlands 3, and safe quitting, obviously not. But level transition, you know, if you're using it for progression, that's fine. Yeah, I think I'm sorted. DLC's mandatory? No, it's not part of the core playthroughs.
Let's double the double.
Oh, that was rude. Oh, that baited me.
Your sacrifice is a... Go get it, boys! You don't know my name! We did it, folks! Yeah, we did it!
What's earning me?
One down, one up! Promotion time! You don't know my name! Oh, we did it, folks! Yeah, we did it!
Alright, have a good one. that Tedior splits with times 6. What would Tedior bring to the table over, say, like a Mallow and times 6? Out of curiosity, why do you specify Tedior for the times 6 ones? Aren't the Tediors the only ones with it? Oh, is it a limitation? I thought A could. In that case, then I need to play around with them all. Okay. Where is he? E-gun. Where is he? E-gun. Okay. Let's go.
This is it, everybody! Kill this Guardian and the vault's ours! Whoa. Fuck that, sucker! He's a hero.
One done. Here's Omar. Woo! Woo!
That was freaking awesome.
Woo!
Who's game? Let's go.
Oop, this is where he gets his face.
Whew. Focused up for that one. Final boss of the million faces sounds fun. It legitimately is a really fun fight. If your idea of a long boss fight is unfun, then why do you just not like playing the video game? It's not like Anathema where it just drags out. It's not it drags out. It doesn't drag out. It's just each phase is different, different attacks. Definitely a good fight. I take Dragon Lord. Good fight, but he does the chargey attack where he disappears and has the minions charge across the arena. Does it too many times. Drags out. But better, you know, if they're not there, if there's nothing there, then you just get a one-phase fight and it's boring. Because there isn't any fight there. Nah, Sentinel's good. Sentinel's a good fight.
Big bastard wasn't
Frustrating elements.
Keep an eye out
Good
for that
fight.
creepy red one. I don't want to get interrupted. Wait,
Bill one now? I'm thinking Bill 2.
that's it? That little thing. The hell did...
BL2's dangerous as well. BL2 can just snap me out of existence.
Oh my god! I get it!
Non-endgame boss fights included. Sentinel and ESU, your favorite fights in Lens games. Does that include Wonderlands? Because I think Wonderlands has got loads of awesome showings. Like, a fight as simple as Volcanar is just done well.
Hey, handsome.
And then you've got Banshee.
I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill them all. Oh, first, you're gonna find me a doctor. Then we're gonna wipe those bandit bastards off the face of Pandora. And then we're gonna wake
Earth called him handsome before he named himself Handsome Jack.
so good. We're gonna
That's definitely a writing mishap.
screaming. Bandits are gonna die left and right. I can't wait.
We're talking about Jack's naming and whether or not it's intentional or a mishap, with Tacita calling him Jack and John simultaneously.
That is when the hero who
But that
saved
one's
us
definitely a
Helios
writing
died.
mishap.
That was when I left Handsome Jack's employ. You regret teaming up with Jack? Yes. Now do what you will. Kill her.
What? No!
If it weren't for people like her, our friends might still be alive. Ready?
This ain't us, Lil. This ain't you!
Fire! What the hell?
Now is not the time for biggery, Vault Hunters. War is coming, and you will need all the Vault Hunters.
Land of Barrels and most SMGs. If you think about how good a Vault Hunter is at looting, you would think that the faction that is run by Vault Hunters would be better well armed. Like, if those were actual Vault Hunters, they'd be lined up there with bloody Tattlers, Baby Makers, fucking... they'd have a Shredder Fire.
Mr. Tassiter? Mr. Tassiter, are you there?
Mr. Tassiter's been replaced, sweet cheeks. Starting today, you're working for me.
Who is... John, is that you?
Call me Jack, honey.
On this war that's mentioned? Yes. We haven't experienced it in a game yet. But after Borderlands 3 came out in an interview on the Borderlands show, they were like, yeah, we're still keeping the war in mind. Now we're thinking that the war it's gonna be big. Yeah, this war, it has to be big. Too big for a DLC. It would need its own game. So obviously they're saying like, yeah, the war was not Borderlands 3. It needs to be big. So not in a DLC. It was this was like right after BL3 launched. And it's like, yeah, it wasn't BL3, the war's still coming, it needs something bigger than a DLC. So, very early on they were like, the war is a future Borderlands title. Obviously Wonderlands isn't it, so we're still waiting on it. BL3 story was a side adventure with filler. Ultimately, BL3 story was remove Maya, add Ava. Add some other characters. Solidify where Reese is. Add Lorelei. Or Lore now. Add Rainwright. Yeah, BL3 was a filler episode. I don't know if I'm gonna brave that portal. If TPS is before BL2, does that mean Roland is captured and not dead? And then the BL2 What are you talking about? Roland gets captured and killed in Borderlands 2. He doesn't get captured or killed at all in the pre-sequel, because it's before Borderlands 2. The telling of the story is before Borderlands 2. Or the story itself. The telling of it is after Borderlands 2, which is why Lilith said if Roland would still be alive, because that bit, the confrontation with the alien, is after BL2. When Athena was captured, was Roland still alive? No. No. Athena was captured shortly after Borderlands 2, in the events of Tales of the Borderlands. Oh, Logan's gun. Nice. 2,000 card damage on that. That's interesting. Yeah, Troy's ending was kind of sad with how they were setting him up through Eden 6. Mentioned that more than a dozen times by now. Then Fight for Sanctuary happens. Yeah. Borderlands 2, the pre-sequel, TPS asterisks, Fight for Sanctuary. Borderlands 3, new Tales of the Borderlands. A Cryo Rosie! It's 3 levels higher! Woohoo! Cool. Game done. So we still ended it at level 51, so that's good. My ending was so much slower on the actual run than the practice run because of how much just... I was so much more reckless on the practice run, and I still didn't die, apart from RK5. And I pulled some kit over. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Still no little bonus. We vote for a game? No. Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey. It's not a straight line, it's like a ball. Maya time? Gauge time. Fuck no. You hear it? You hear it? You know that sound? I know that sound. Not loaded up yet. Date the Twitch stuff. Right. Do I even use Skyrocket? I'm out of practice with it. Have your bedtime. Good night. Borderlands 2 doesn't even want to load. Actions battle for one life. Disagree. Am I gonna farm Leader and stuff? Yeah, it's just good XP for that part of the game. Yeah, I could go for early Tesla. Turret does damage. Damage of that is minuscule compared to Cloud Kill. Alright. Alright, gotta restart the game now. So many more mods to be able to. I have 2 mods. One that I use to fix some stuff like gives like cutscene skips, some audio fixes, that stuff. Why not disable BL2 fix entirely? Because I still want some of the bug fixes.
Okay.
The audio fixes in Bloodshot, as well as cutscene skip. You know, I run looks massive because of mod menus. Yeah, that's one mod. And the other one is just a counter, a farm counter. It's not going to break the game. It's fine. Yeah, I run dialogue skip on Borderlands 3, and I run cutscene skip on Borderlands 2. Which you could argue that cutscene skip does affect the gameplay, in a sense, in some occasional instances. But no. You know, I was just wanting to check my previous one life. 31, 539, okay.
So, you want to hear another story, huh?
That huge game save list. Bro. You want to talk about a huge game save list? You want to talk about a huge game save list? You want to fucking... How far back do you think this goes? A Borderlands 3-1. A Borderlands 3-1's a travesty.
Great. Another dead Vault Hunter.
Are you even playing BL2 if your save list doesn't crash the game? No. One corrupted save? Yeah. Lord knows what it was.
Now I can get off this glacier. Claptrap, your metaphorical ship has finally come in. Allow me
Probably some backpatched speedrun save or something, I don't know.
TP Steward bot, but my friends call me Claptrap. Or they would if any of them were still alive, or had existed in the first place. Oh, I've got something for you. Here, take this echo communicator that I totally didn't loot from one of these corpses. It comes with a Class 12 heads-up display, complete with a mini-map. Now, come, friend. Let's get you in. Side. Man, this is great.
Good sniper rifle.
Now that I've met a mighty Vault Hunter, I can finally join the Resistance and Sanctuary, take vengeance against Jack for killing my product line, and repair my central processor so I stop thinking out loud. I wonder what it's like to have a belly button.
I'll explain everything soon, but know this. You're alive for a reason, and I am here to help you.
Go further than you did? How far did you go?
Just a little added security. Gotta keep those bully mongs at bay, or they'll rip your eyes out.
The temptation to jump on these fire barrels is so high, I hate it. Like, I just instantly die if I do.
How about that?
The intrusive thoughts are getting to me.
Sorry about the mess. Everything Jack kills, he dumps here. Bandits, Vault Hunters, Claptrap units. If I sound pleased about this, it's only because my programmers made this my default tone of voice. I'm actually quite depressed. Now, the creatures around here are dangerous. None more than this bully mong named Knuckle Dragger. Kill everyone I know. Anywho, I keep a pistol in the cabinet over there for emergencies. But
Hey Mikhail, how you doing? Hiya. Sanctuary? I went to bee farm and died. Aye. Aye. So what, level 15? No, bee farm, that's level 30. Oh, UVHM. UVHM Sanctuary, okay.
I will be your wise leader, and you shall be my fearsome minion.
This is one of the outbreak your job, ugh, maybe. Hope you well. Level 51, okay. Hey firm.
Even though Knuckle Dragger blindsided me, I know my way around this glacier. I bet you will find my eye in frostbite coupon.
You're dying? Oh no.
Stick close to the robot. He will help you get off this glacier and into the city of Sanctuary. That is the only place you will be safe.
Let's go! If we don't get my eye back, we'll never get to Sanctuary!
That was messy.
You'll need that funny little robot's help to reach Sanctuary, the last bastion of the resistance against Jack, and the only place you'll be truly safe. Get to Sanctuary.
Ah!
Jack here, president of Hyperion. Let me explain how things work here. Vault Hunters show up, Vault Hunter looks for the new vault, Vault Hunter gets killed by me. You see the problem here? You're still alive. So if you could just do me a favor and off yourself, that'd be great. Thanks, Pumpkin.
And open! Oh, my eye just switched back.
Back to early game sniping. Been a while.
And an incredibly handsome robot, which means that whoever has my eye...
This is awkward. Uh, 1% gun damage, I'll allow it. But my health value didn't, so ignore that. Run invalid. Had 1% gun damage for Knuckle Dragger fight. Was that a long distance snipe in my Borderlands 2? Yes, it was. It's a good thing we didn't like have actual badass rank stats. Invalid network is 1%. I'm annoyed at that, but it's whatever. I'm not gonna reset 22 hours and the entirety of pre-sequel for that. If it was actual, like, thingy, I'd be more annoyed if it was actual badass rank, because it'd be harder to justify, even though it's just a Knuckle Dragger fight. And, like, I was 100% winning that. Anyway, it's annoying. I don't vendor farm in this game.
This glacier's run by a bandit named Captain Flint. The jerk kept me as his torture plaything for a few months. We played games like Dodge the Bullet.
That shut him up.
Attention, people of
Almost hit 18 in turret section. I don't know what that means.
whoever brings me the head of the Vault Hunter who just arrived in Liarsburg. Oh, and I'm still offering a reward for Roland, the mass murdering leader of the Crimson Rays. Good hunting, bandits.
Challenge completed.
Telegram. Alright. Level 18? That's really over leveled. At least it feels it. I suppose it's not too bad, actually.
That shut him up.
Spectacular! First Captain Flint's bandits attack, then Claptrap shows up. I must have been horrifyingly cruel to puppies like this life to deserve this kind of treatment. I say, Vault Hunter, would you kill Flint's men for me?
You are powerless.
Got a proposition for you, Vault Hunter. You give up, we'll just shoot you in the head. It'll be quick,
Better and better.
and a hell of a lot less painful than what handsome Jack will do to you. Damn it! This ain't
I missed. What did I miss? TPS? Yeah, we finished TPS on this run. Of course, if I die, I need to do it again.
Yes, I suppose I am in your debt now, aren't I? Come to my shack and I shall restore Claptrap's sight. First, I shall shut off the electrical fence for
But for this particular run, TPS is completed.
Vault Hunter. Let Claptrap go first.
I had to really focus up for the Sentinel fight. I also got lucky for RK5 because of my weapons. If you were to lose to Knuckle Dragger after all these years, I would suggest seeing a doctor. There might be something wrong with you. Yeah, it's like having badass rank on for Knuckle Dragger doesn't change anything. I'm still killing Knuckle Dragger, but you know.
I'm headed to Sanctuary myself. From what I hear, the Crimson Raiders.
Definitely not like no badass rank.
Robot's eye, please.
Catch a gun! Never doing that again. Later,
Ah, there you are. Come on, work, curse you! Ah, fecal matter. Oh, Captain Flint killed everyone in Liarsburg.
Here's what's gonna happen, Vault Hunter. My first mate, Boom Boom, is gonna kill ya. Jack's gonna pay us, and I'm gonna play hopscotch in your chest cavity.
Whoa.
That shut him up.
That's one area free of bullymongs. This would be an even greater achievement if anyone in Liarsburg was still alive to celebrate your victory, but still, well done.
We go back running from RNC Laser BLT. Yay, TPS in Regradium. Yep. I think now, to free me up from TPS for a bit, if I die, I start on BL2 until I do a completed BL2 run. And then I'll probably do the same for BL3. Because that way I'm just kind of familiar with all of the playthroughs on all the games. Even BL3s, which seems unnecessary. I guess more BL3 practice is just going to be good since it's been a while.
Here's what's gonna happen, Vault Hunter. My first...
Do you see my hat? The hat of a gentleman. And yet it's missing something. Some je ne sais quoi. I think some bullymong fur might do the trick if you could bring me some. To harvest bullymong fur, you'll need
Rip it from their hides with your bare hands. Just weaken a bullymong with gunfire, then finish him off with fisticuffs. Hey, how did Buckle suck?
Doing a mod for BL3? Flag.
I'll ask you for Dad. Hey, you think you'll freeze to death up there?
Either works, though.
Probably not. Bandits will get you first. My day? Been pretty good. Just bought a pony made of diamonds. Yeah, because I'm rich. So, you know, that's cool. Goodbye.
Yeah, flak was the plan. Flat bad.
Minion, what have you done? These are human beings with lives.
You'll never get sick of that emote. It's the best.
I'm racking my brain trying to think of a name for that diamond pony I bought. I was gonna call it Piss for Brains in honor of you, but that just feels immature. Hey, maybe Butt Stallion? Nah, that's even worse. I'll tell you what, I'll give it some more thought.
Just realized I don't have any grenade ammo. I forgot to buy grenade ammo.
Clarify, the diamond horse I've been
Kind of annoying.
It's not a sculpture or anything. It's a living horse that actually happens to be made of. Actually, I'll go get it. What stallion? Here you go. What stallion? Say hello. Yeah. Mud Stallion says hello.
It's Boo Boo!
Yeah.
I just tried to butt slam. Oh hey, level bonus.
You sure said boom a lot. Looks like you dropped a grenade mine. Be sure to equip it.
Strangely satisfying.
Yeah, I just tried to butt slam those psychos, goddammit.
Just blast this gate down, but don't do it until I'm out of the way. Understand? If you shot the gate now,
I love how Maya jumps off of that cannon, just the casual backflip.
He's weak. Now finish him off with a melee strike. A stunning riposte. Now collect the fur. In addition to making for a spectacular hand decoration, I shall study the fur for my almanac about the creatures of Pandora.
Shut up!
That sample will do admirably.
ooh, are you collecting bullymong fur? So, Hammerlock wants to give you a sniper rifle.
Wonderful. You've gotten all the fur I...
A trillion thanks, Vault Hunter. You've helped a foolish old man.
That is truly dreadful. That is truly dreadful. I mean, I heard you liked stability. I mean, stability's a nice stat to have. Just damage-wise, it's shocking. I can be like over 100 damage. The most stable Jacob's ever, yeah. The only thing holding it down is the Mallow and grip.
Another clean kill.
This thing is really stable. It's gonna be really nice to use.
Let's do that again sometime. Stay put. I feel good.
I mean, early mind's eye. It's only 5%. It's not actually that much. Yeah, these values are just like kind of lower, aren't they? I like foresight early on. What the fuck? Child, ooh, quarter 9. Get some money. I don't normally bother doing this, but...
Welcome to the Gauntlet. Please follow the smell of vomit and tears so we may talk face to face. As the vomit was mine, I recommend facing away from me.
This gate represents a test of your intellect.
Are you clever enough to uncover the secret way to open it? Congratulations, you are now a genius by Pandoran standards.
$1,000 XP? That's not that much.
Exceptional.
Yeah, the skin is what sells for the most there, 2,000. Wait, there are some chests back there? No. No, you can't access any chests from here. Chests are that way. There are dumpsters, rubbish bins. You can occasionally get items out of rubbish bins. Butter lens too. Butter.
Feeling overburdened by money? Tell your friends.
Yeah, that gives me a ton of money to be able to just like shell out on early game shit. I say a ton of money, it's really not that much. Fucking buy. Good old boom boom farm. So, this just made me remember. When I did the Bane run of Borderlands 2, I had this brilliant, wise idea to do it from level 1, and then like have a Bane ready to go every 2 levels. This meant I had to deal with experience. Which meant I did the Boom Boom farm with the Bane. Really, truly astonishing. I should have just done it OP0 UVHM, but no. A brilliant idea to do it from a level 1 start.
That was satisfying, huh?
Really, fucking. Reloading. Reloading. Yeah. Yeah, it took me an hour.
So much to
fine day, full of opportunity.
Legit took me an hour. I was at like 1 hour 10 by the time I finished the Boom Boom farm.
Throwing grenade! You won't need this.
Am I remembering right that there were base game changes in Commander Lilith? I vaguely remember loot midgets being made less lucrative or something. Ah.
You won't find better merchandise anywhere else. I made sure of that.
I don't remember that being a thing. I don't remember them nerfing loot midgets. The fight for Sanctuary. Could be wrong. They added the level 30 skip. Do you think they were tweaked? Is those troll weapons in more recent iteration Borderlands? Or were there some in Wonderlands? I don't necessarily remember any troll weapons in Wonderlands. Like, there were still references and stuff. But I don't remember any troll weapons.
Always room to improve. Everything looks so good.
I know the past level 80 OP0 gives you the highest WP drop rate, so you don't have to... Yeah, but that wasn't a change. They didn't change anything there. That was just how the game worked. The only thing they changed to enable that was the level gap, but they didn't actually change how Tubbies worked. It's just that it was game stage 80 is the highest drop rate, and you reach game stage 80 at level 80.
Which explains why his men are currently beating the crap out of me, right, guys?
Likewise, you hit the highest world drop bracket at OP0 now, because you reach level 73, which is game stage 73 is the highest world drop bracket, which was previously OP1, but is now just normal, because you level there. Acid bad? Yep. I should have been patient there.
Welcome to Dr. Zed's portable clinic.
Hang on, that long rider's kind of goated. What the fuck?
Proposition.
The jump seems so short now. Yeah, it's terrible.
Second, Flint. My new minion's a bona fide badass. I'll let you call me daddy.
Uncomfortable. I don't think I've heard that dialogue before. What the fuck? I don't think I've heard that one before. Getting uncomfortable now, Timothy. Yeah.
Stairs? I can't climb stairs. Let's find another way up. Oh, a crane. Find the controls. I'll wait here.
I love that skip. Yeah, it's I like this one as well. So why exactly can't Claptrap climb stairs? So at the end of the Claptastic Voyage DLC, spoilers, it's explained. Yeah. Jack basically did it to him.
You're the most fearsome warrior this glacier has ever seen, pal.
No Thunderbolt first to reset. You see, we're already level 8. To get to level 8 in the pre-sequel, that's like bosun. that's on way to bosun. That's after Red Belly. Yeah, that's like Merif Office. It takes so long to get there.
There she is, me mighty vessel.
Where's Hero to like?
You salty dog. And now, let us set sail.
Though the pre-sequel later levels goes by a bit quicker, I find. I think one thing that makes the pre-sequel XP farms not feel as bad as Borderlands 2's, like Borderlands 2's just feel awful, is because you're getting better loot in the pre-sequels one. Vendors are better, you've got the world drop uniques.
Pandora is a violent and dangerous place. Sanctuary is slightly less so. You'll need a card to reach the city gate. Get to the catcher island. This machine will Damn it. Oh, sorry. Darn it. A man named Scooter controls these catcher-ride machines. He may be short a few chromosomes, but he's a savant when it comes to...
I really did not need to buy that shield. What the fuck was I thinking?
Prevent the bandits from using it, but but I'm reading an inactive Hyperion bot in the Bloodshot camp. If you can attach its interface adapter to the Petride, I can hack the machine and get you a car. Just attach the adapter onto the Petride, and I'll get you a free car.
That's what you get. Throwing grenade!
Executing phase shift.
Strangely satisfying.
Rescinding lockdown.
Wait a moment.
There's no deathly vehicle jumps in this game, is there?
Cool. Try requesting another car. Real charmer, that one. You should now be able to digistruct a car from any catch-a-ride station. Now use one to jump that gap.
Sometimes I You're so unburdened. Things like intelligence, culture, morality, honor, ambition, good looks. I could go on, but I won't. But I can.
Ah, dignity! I almost forgot to mention dignity! Easy, Blood Stallion. Easy.
Let us in, Grinder! We're only gonna
Never getting into sanctuary.
The most dangerous thing involving the car is getting the parts for a bandit car in normal mode. We get easier in true volunteer mode. Get.
Sanctuary, you'll have earned your place in the Raiders.
Nolan's contacted you?
That's just rude.
Listen to what he says. He can help us defeat Jack.
Yeah, permaslag exists. You would get slagged outside the vehicle and then climb into it, so it shouldn't be a problem, really. Does Snipe have any sway? No. It's a fucking laser beam. It doesn't have any damage, but I can go from a full jumping sprint and it's dead still. Like, it's just nothing.
Reese is dead? He was one of the first Crimson Lancemen I recruited to the Raiders. Get that power core back. While you're at it, kill some bandits for
On shot recoil, there's still some.
Sometimes your Echo device can't find the precise location of what you're looking for. Search the area marked by the big-ass green circle on your minimap. Your objective is somewhere in that area.
You can never be too well armed.
Interesting umbrage.
Is a message to Sanctuary, the last stronghold of the Resistance. Pandora as you knew it, the Chaos, the Bandits, that time has passed. If you let it, this could be an era of order, of peace. Just turn yourselves in, and I promise, your deaths will be quick. Hey, you like my speech? I was lying about the last part, by the way. I'm gonna spend a long time torturing bandit scum to death, and I'll enjoy it even more because I shouldn't say more. I got a little.
That's not a Harold.
It'll probably just confuse you.
That's a badass. If you want a guaranteed early on Jacob Shoddy, you can get one from Hamlock's quest from Sanctuary, the one where you gotta rename Bullymongers. Guaranteed Jacob shotty.
Roland, is that you? Oh, it's the Vault Hunter. Get it quick. Roland's Echo communicator went dead. We need your help.
You've got an extra fatal. Please, Shiver, but no.
It's situations like that where area transition to progress without red dots is annoying. So there was red dots there, but I was completely safe, and it's just annoying. That's why I don't go by that rule. And it wasn't in the original One Life, so I don't care. You have a chance to give me one too, and you did not. Rude.
Roland was supposed to bring us some intel on how to stop Jack. With him, Jessup, stand up straight. We got a Vault Hunter headed your way.
Let me get the gate for you.
Very specific orders for this contingency, which you can help carry out. Go meet with the town mechanic.
Crap. I mean, darn.
Wait a minute. Ha! Well, hang me up. Now, you gonna help us out with this Roland situation? I heard them Crimson Raider dudes talking about it. Roland told me if you ever disappeared, I was supposed to initiate Plan B. Or as I like to call it, Plan Turn This City into a floating out fortress of airborne awesomeness. Well, let's head to the center of town and plug those 2 fuel cells into the ignition primers. You're gonna need a third,
Which is why I gave you that here red rock. You can buy the last cell from Earl's Black Market. Careful though, Earl's crazy. He ate one of my cars once. Yeah.
The whole car, just like with a fork.
Bandits of Sanctuary. I hear a new Vault Hunter is a... Roland said we got... Don't worry. Nobody's gonna turn
The whole
you away.
car.
You're our only hope of stopping Jack.
What you want? Just buy something and I'll toss in this crap fuel cell. Just touching it made 2 of my fingers rot off. I only accept iridium. Cash is for clowns, boy.
Must have been a pretty sharp fork. No, he just had a lot of commitment and a couple of backup forks.
Grabbing all that stuff for me. 3rd-degree burns are best taken in shifts. Now, to see the fruits of your loins, this city is gonna fly.
Want to see Randy do his old voice? He's done it on stage in the past.
Hey, Vault.
Lanceman, attention. I only have one question to ask of all of you. One.
Fire weapon. Now, burn the... These... Take that.
Hello, Scooter. Since you're a freeloading piece of crap, I sold your stuff to the black market.
If you want to purchase any elemental weapons like these, always buy some from your friendly neighborhood arms dealer.
Tell your friend. Buy a gun already.
That's nice. Why going for snipers early in this game isn't as important. Snipers in this game just don't feel as good as they do in pre-sequel. Until you get to like leader. But that's like an ammo hog similar to Machine.
We're gonna win against Hyperion.
BioWare posted something saucy about Mass Effect. Interesting.
Hey, soldier. If you're hearing this, I'm in trouble. Right now, you're the only thing standing between this. This is the Firehawk. Come to Frostburg Canyon. Your people will die.
The Firehawk? You mean the mass murdering bounty hunter? Oh crap, the Firehawk's got him, the Roland's in deep. You gotta get to Frostburg Canyon and rescue his ass. I've played this game way too fucking much. I've played this game too much.
Explosives!
It's quicker to save quick there than like go back to the vehicle and drive, but I can't with red dots on the map, so. And maybe if you're not, maybe not if you're that close to the vehicle spawn, but if you're like within, if you're not within like 10 seconds of it, then yeah, just save quit. Oh, Jack killed the spoon. I would suggest that killing a human with a spoon is easier than eating a car with a fork. That's just me though, maybe I'm wrong. Requires further testing. What would you rather do? Kill somebody with a spoon or eat a car with a fork? Eating the car can take as much time as you need, as long as the car is eaten. Kill a fork with a spoon? That is not an option, I'm afraid. Let's see where we went. He died there. Because, like, obviously the easier one is kill somebody with a spoon, but then you have to have on your conscience that you've killed somebody. There used to be a one life strat. I would rather eat my own head than do this. Where you farm to level 13 here. Using loot midgets in Frostburn Canyon. And I... like, no. I couldn't. It takes so long. It feels so unnecessary to farm loot midgets at this level. Like, yeah, you get a chance at a cool legendary early on, but it's so unnecessary. Yeah, farming Frostburn Canyon loot midgets, it's just, no, don't do that. Yeah, you've got Fastball, Harold, and Lasco all here. You don't need to farm loot midgets from Frostburn Canyon at level 13. Like, level 13. I'm doing bloodshots by then.
Anything good? My weapon machines will fix that for you.
Red chest in Frostburn for 20 minutes? Which one? I mean, I get it. I get it. You gotta get highlights out of every run you do. And chest farming can give you like some random loot to highlight. Do it for the content. But I couldn't. That's way too slow progression for me. Like, my runs aren't very highlightable because they're all so very similar. Because they're faster.
Guns, glorious guns. Always happy to do business with a vault hunter.
You can get XP for that? No. That's purely just for the loot and the content. That's not even... That's not... You don't kill anything there. I mean, it'd be cool afterwards. You get to actually progress the game with some, like, weapons that you normally wouldn't. Like, I plan my routes off of weapons I can guarantee get. You know, for this game, it's Gearbox Sniper into Hammerlock Sniper into Lascaux into Slagger into Ladyfist. That's my route. That clears this game. So I played at that. Whereas his method is brute force chests to get something good. Which takes a heck of a lot longer, unreliable, but means you're using different weapons for every playthrough. Makes it good for highlight content as well. Yeah, I couldn't. That's far too brain dead for me. I mean, I could, if necessary, but I wouldn't want to. Yeah, loot midgets aren't big on XP, I think they're just normal badass. They're not even super badass. Which normal badass is alright early game, I suppose. That's an interesting muckamuck. Lots of damage there. A Hulk. Tiny. Drop her Harold, you damn psycho. I need to I'm sure I have my hunt notes somewhere. My paper written hunt notes. And I've got I literally have Lee till Harold or level 11. I've got like fucking conditional clauses in there. Like, if I don't get it, just move on. I can come back. With higher movement speed. That actually attributed to me winning as well. My main rival did the same thing. Farm till Harold. But he just kept farming till Harold. He didn't stop. And he lost a bunch of time because the Harold didn't drop. I was like, no, you gotta realize when to move on. You don't need a Harold at the start of the game.
If you got the money, I'll save your gold-earned life. Haven't found anything good? My weapon machines will fix that for you.
And use Lascaux for everything? Yeah, when I get a Harold here, I'll be like, oh cool, a Harold, I can use this. And I end up just using the Lascaux more because the Lascaux is just simply better. I think he doesn't screw shoot. Yeah, I'm like, ooh. My character did a wibbly wobbly, and that's terrifying in Borderlands because a wibbly wobbly can just make you despawn. And then you end up at a respawn station. is a good non-unique Ellie sniper. Sniders. Sniders are really good. They're like actively strong. They're not just like good to fit your criteria, they're just actively a good weapon. And then of course you've got Droogs, which are the Vladov snipers. They're alright. And then for more niche case, but ultimately very strong, you have the Moloko, which is an E-Tech Vladov. That is a meta weapon for Salvador. With build, not just slapped on. But if you just wanted a sniper, Sniders. Those are Maliwan-barreled Maliwan snipers. The dual-barreled Maliwan snipers are also called Sniders, but they're not as good. So this one, that's a dual barrel, so that would be called Snider, but it's not as good. Not bad though. Of course, other Maliwan snipers like Rakel's Corinthians are still good as well. It's just Sniders are the best. Same applies to the pre-sequel. For Borderlands 3, particle rifles are quite good. Whichever one is like fully automatic. No, they all are. No, Harold. Womp womp.
Should be around here somewhere. Stay alert. That's weird. The Bloodshot Bandit clan seems to be attacking the Firehawk's lair. They've probably left landmarks for their reinforcements. Those should lead you to the Firehawk. That or just...
Early tricks is tempting. You know what, that's just fire rate. Yeah, sure, let's go. Obviously a cat would be better, but... Tricks is not bad. I'm tired of farming Pimpernel. Well, getting non-uniques will just be tougher. I mean, farming a Pimpernel is really quick and easy. What method are you doing for Pimpernel farming? You're not going for perfect parts, are you? I mean, even then, you're allowed to be fussy. How strict are you going? Because you could settle for crit damage or fire rate prefix. It's not exactly a wobbly weapon, so... You know, Hyperion, Dahl, Maliwan stocks, even Vladov stocks are all acceptable. I.e. not Jacob's. And then you've just got, you know, your element. And of course, grip. Console? Alright. Well... Purple farming in Borderlands 2 is... beyond dreadful. I actually think I have a video on, like, a good purple farm. Forgot what it was. I mean... Mercenary Day will be good. If you're really ballsy, you can grab Iridium from, like, normal mode warrior or dragons. Probably go dragons. and then just mass feed Butt Stallion. It'll take a while, but if you can get an Aquamarine Snider, that's like Cobra tier difficult to get, probably tougher than Cobra to be honest, and good, strong. Not Pimpernel strong, but better than Snider's.
Stay still.
And it looks cool.
This is unusual. The Firehawk has harassed the Bloodshots for some time, but they have never mounted such a large-scale assault on the Firehawk before. I wonder what's given them such confidence.
Keep going, Bloodshots! That demonic thing will rue the goddamn day it messed with us! We're gonna make the Firehawk choke to death on his own feces!
Dude, no.
How did that grenade not kill anything? Yeah, if you got any leftover iridium, you swing by.
Nice. Whoa.
Swing by Butt Stallion. Alright, what we gotten? Dull grip smooth. We have a stopping. I can either go dull grip smooth or mallow and grip but dull stocks stopping. .3 to 3 second reload speed. I gotta go with the dull grip. Also, angelic. Do you like my mallow and grips? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mallow and grips. Yeah. Tell you what I'll do. I'll keep both. And then I'll just use that once I have better stats later on to account for the reload speed mag size. Although I don't actually think they increase for a while. And I use smooth for now, whilst the damage is there. When the damage comes a bit behind, I can swap over to the stopping. That's what I'll do. Because this is sub 2 second reload speed with Foresight. Right, get used to seeing this gun.
That wasn't so difficult.
Underacquire from to use cool skin. Yeah, it's a good gun. This will be my primary weapon for UVHM. I'm gonna get a new one at every fucking level. Okay, maybe not every level, maybe every 2. Good old let's go. It's just a great weapon. The pre-sequel doesn't really have a counterpart, does it? In terms of, like, solid weapon that you can guarantee that you're going to get. You've got Gwen's other head, I suppose, which is on a linear map, so you can actually get it.
This is it. The Firehawk's hideout. Be careful, friend.
Now, if you run deep into this cave, you only get one badass cycle spawn.
I love my powers.
As such. Is there anything before Virapulse? Like Gwen's other head. That's right before Virapulse, so. Have to know where the boxes are for Gwen's. It's an easy learn. It's a linear map, so. Oh, another advantage of going. That's a bushwhack. What is with these Jacob shotguns? I should have played Salvador. Jacob's grip bushwhack. What's the prefix on it? Honorary? Yeah.
How you doing? The bandits call me the Fire. Name's Felicity. I'm with the Raiders like you.
Pistol in Snowman. That's Borderlands 2, and it sucks.
Long story, lots of internal bleeding. Could you help me up?
Unless there's one in pre-sequel as well. Really? How you doing, Funk Metal? Sorry I didn't see you there. Hope you good?
I should have some in one of my strong boxes.
One thing I used to do here is climb on top of that canopy there. But I don't do it in a one life.
Appreciate it.
Especially 23 hours in. Yeah, that takes 5 hours longer than Borderlands 2. At this stage, I'm around 18 hours in on if I do Borderlands 2, 3 for 1 first. I think. Is that different? No, that's different. Different route. Never mind.
I'll see if I can't
phase blast a few of them for you.
I'm gonna spank on your dead body. Look into my eyes when I stare at you! Ricky! It pumps
Yeah, UVHM pre-sequel does not take long at all. UVHM BL2 will likely take a lot longer. Do you farm a cat class mod anywhere? No. I don't need it early game. It's nice to have early game, but I don't farm for it. I just keep an eye out in every single vendor. I might do a little bit, like, oh, I'll do like 2 minutes of farming it. I'll do 5 save quits. But I don't invest time, really. If I start progressing the game quite a bit and I start getting a bit antsy, I might go for it, but... Because... by the time you might want to start pushing your damage higher, you'll have Cloud Kill anyway. Bill 3 doesn't have any of the unique gun... No. Pre-sequel's got a Scala Bastard, that's right.
Well, that was fun.
Pushka.
Feeling tapped out though. Could you give me another hunk of iridium? Yeah, that's the stuff. Give it here. Thanks.
Crit damage, Pushka. That's kind of cool. That was really cool. I hate how they named the Vlad pistol Malaka in BL3. I know.
No idea why. Now let's talk about rescuing my boyfriend. Well, ex-boyfriend.
It's a cat class mod with the loosest sense of the term. 36%. Jesus, is it even possible to get lower? Like,
You have to find him. I gotta head back to Sanctuary, keep the city in one piece while Roland's away. But first, I'm gonna teleport you into the Bloodshot stronghold. they're keeping Roland. You'll catch him by surprise and have a real advantage. It'll be great. Hold still. I just moved you, like,
10 feet, didn't I? Sorry. I'm still getting used to this. Reminds me, though, Bloodshot Stronghold is full of real tough customers. You might want to train a bit before you take them on. You're doing good out there, by the way. Keep it up.
I haven't died there before. I was trying to run before I had vision again, but... So I just kind of out of principle don't do that now anymore.
Alright, killer. I'm back in Sanctuary. Be careful. The Bloodshots have camped out all around the dam. You'll want to get a vehicle to soak up some bullets for you.
One whole iridium. Woohoo! Y'all are jealous, I know it. Why did Borderlands 2 have to have the Emperor? Why can't we have Torrent in this game? Because otherwise I'd go for the Dial SNG from Southpaw Steam and Power. But no! Had to be the bloody Emperor.
Ever faked your own death? Tricky stuff. Did it a couple years back.
To throw Hyperion off my trail, but apparently some bandit's been
Enough for a fork, you reckon? The fork.
unless you take him out first.
Let's go, fastball.
Welcome, customer. Your cash ain't worth a thing. Don't spend it.
Tannis' panties, you still got him.
Just drop something? Check it out.
Mr. Bull, we at Hyperion are skeptical. The bandit Lilith was confirmed dead after the liberation of New Haven. We will need to listen to your footage before payment can be processed.
What accurate and snappy phase lock is. It's so nice compared to phase grasp.
Find those echoes, killer. If Hyperion finds out I'm alive and working with the Crimson Raiders, New Haven all over again.
Like, you could res teammates, like between the legs of bosses, with the phase lock. Yeah, phase grasp is like, you'll point it at a building and it'll be like, what this? Like, I used to be able to res teammates from underneath Vorak. Like, underneath Vorak's body. You could snipe a resin. Phase hold's gonna be even worse next game? Oh no. How was Skeep? Skeep wasn't...
So what's the emergency?
I think Skeep just kind of felt a little bit lazy. Just a bit... Not as bad as Phase Grasp, but not as nice as Phase Lock. What's map and peak? Yeah, you could get some proper snipes in.
I'm always happy to take your money.
How you doing, Craig? Hope you're well. Rip Skag.
Jack just left him for dead in the snow, evidently. The Raiders could use the help. help. We should track them down.
Another vault hunter, huh? I'll see if I can contact him by echo on my way back to Sanctuary.
How's the rest of BPS? Oh, it was alright. UVHM's a lot of fun, bouncing between all my weapons, like all 4 weapon slots were being actively used, and that's always a fun time in a Borderlands game. Thankfully, I had some really strong equipment, so if I have to do it again, it would probably be a bit more stressful. I mean, it was stressful anyway. RK5 and Sentinel are tough fights. I had to really focus up for both of them, especially Sentinel, but yeah. Nothing too scary happened.
Thanks. The less Hyperion knows about me, the better. You didn't, listen to those echoes, right?
Now we're on to the best Borderlands game. I'm actually really weird. My idea of a perfect gun is having all the parts match the manufacturer, because I know next time I'm personalized, you want them to look symmetrical. That's fine. Some parts don't necessarily look bad, like a dull stock on a sniper rifle, that is best, but it never looks out of place. And in my opinion, it even looks better than, say, like a Jacobs stock on a Jacobs sniper, which is the worst stock to have ever. Wonder why they did Jacob so dirty in this stock part. This poor balancing. It doesn't have any redeeming factors, really. It doesn't. I guess what they went for was style, and then they looked at what they created, and yeah, they probably went for style, looked at what they created, and then designed the stats based on the model. It's like, you know what? This stock looks useless. Give it terrible stats. Art team probably made it first, and then balancing team looked at what art team made. I would not be surprised. How good is Helios at this level? Probably not great, right? Infinity Pistol. People keep calling for Infinity to get buffed in Borderlands 3, and I just think, why? Infinity Pistol's like actually good in that game.
Explosives!
There are so many guns that just flat out didn't get a Mayhem 2.0 buff that need it more. Infinity Pistol did get one. It's balanced for a weapon that has infinite ammo. It's like, if you get an Infinity Pistol early in BL3, it's ridiculous. Like, Arms Race Infinity Pistol is so much fun. Infinite shots need infinite damage. I think people just want I think people just want the Infinity Pistol B shield that they ran in Borderlands 2, and they want that damage again. What do I do for XP here? I'm level 12. Like, I can just keep going and do bad more, but I like doing vehicles at level 12. At level 13, sorry. I guess I could just do vehicles at level 12. And just do bad more to whatever. People are afraid of reloading, but don't want that to be a price of not reloading. Yeah. See Mo's and Mo's builds. Oh, I can do infinite ammo, so I will do infinite ammo. You don't need it. You're using a gun that has a 1.9 second reload speed. It's okay to reload. No. Reload bad. Never reload. Only shoot. Right, you've got this gun down to an effective mag of 132 with a reload speed of 2.4 seconds. No. Not good enough. Needs to be infinite. Again, people overdo it on the Butcher, Angelic. You know what you need to do with the Butcher on Mo's in Borderlands 3? 5 points in Cloud of Lead. That's it. All you need. 5 points in Cloud of Lead, and you achieve Infinum. Yet people will still go mag size boost, forge, and everything. Like, you could just put those points into damage, you know. And yeah, get a bit of, what's the skill's name? One above Deep Well on Amara, or some Leave No Trace on Flak or something, and... BL3 Butcher is just so much fucking fun. Forge is the same ammo redistribution, but will cost 20 points more. Redistribution can get a class mod that boosts it. As well. But here's the thing, Quack, right? Wait. Did it not count me honking the horn? That's weird. The guy even spoke. Yeah, even if it's not true infinite Quag, you can take a weapon with a mag size of, you know, 25, and it's now suddenly got an effective mag size of 86 or something. It's like, yeah, that's fine. You've done it. You won. No, one didn't count? Yeah, I could have sworn like they did the dialogue. I know I was on full autopilot mode, but I could have sworn they did the dialogue. A fire Gwen's head at 64 damage. Hang on, that's kind of like good, isn't it? That's like good. Yeah, considering I haven't gotten like any bloody iridium drops, so I don't have an SDU for SMG. Having a secondary weapon would be very nice. What a drift! That guy! He held that drift so well! What a pro! He had the angle and everything! Man was delivering Tofu. Fucking Formula Drift champion.
Almost got a bandit car? Roland can handle whatever the bloodshots dish out, but I generally don't like letting him get tortured any longer than I have to.
Your 2-car health regen? Yeah, it's like rapid. I can't remember what BL 3-car regen is like. Probably quite miserable. You're forever scarred by dull headlands. Hey, a shock one.
Got your car ready over there. Let's make some modifications and you'll be good to go. All right, looking good. Now get in the capture ride system. Whoops.
It's good for Warden. Yeah. I guess.
Looks like one of ours. Let him in while I try to get Hyperion back on the horn. We've been tricked! Kill him! We got an intruder! Get him, Benma!
Watch out, they got a badass!
Nice. Stay still.
That is one cutscene I wish I got to keep. Admiral's intro cutscene is great. Almost as if it's the intro cutscene that they showed before the game release, so they put extra effort into it.
You're in? Great. Roland should be around here somewhere. I'm sure you can handle yourself, but if anything happens to Roland, make sure nothing happens to Roland.
Got 2 Lob Teslas. A Minder. Plus 2 Reaper already. You know what, I'll take an Alkaline Shield. X-Gen, how you doing? Hope you're well. So, Angelic, you farm this guy right now.
Gotcha.
To level 16. Yeah. Please tell me you at least had, like, a fire fastball. Shock. So it didn't even one-shot him, and you farmed him...
Stay put. Farewell. Another one down. So it goes.
One good thing about the Badmore farm is, he drops good amounts of iridium. High level 13, because Ball's an asshole, that is. That's still, like, miserable. Like, normally I wouldn't even do Badmore to 14 here.
That wasn't so difficult.
I just have a good kill and I want the iridium.
Stop struggling. Explosives out.
Trying to figure out what insanity. I'm guessing all characters UVHM. Close. It's all games, all playthroughs. So Borderlands 1, playthrough 1 and 2. Borderlands 2, normal, true, UV. Borderlands the pre-sequel, normal, true, UV. And Borderlands 3, normal, true. It's a speedrun category. It's not really been run since Borderlands 3 came out. It's an old speedrun category people used to do. Borderlands 1, 2, and the pre-sequel. And it took like 20 odd hours at that point. And I'm doing the speedrun category, but one life, and without, you know, backpatching and glitches and stuff, so it'll take a lot longer. And I can't die. If I die, reset to the beginning. So you can see I'm 23 hours into this run. If I die, that goes back to 0. Got some base blue shotty. Yeah, he's got some blues in there. I mean, shotgun, sniper, or whatever.
Hold it right there. So it goes. Strangely satisfying.
Alright. I believe that is 10 o'clock. Cool. With that, I'm gonna call it there. 11. 11 already. So pray for the... give you good drops and no BS on bosses. That's what we're hoping for. Bosses, well, UVHM Borderlands 2 bosses I am kind of worried about because Maya doesn't have much damage. Yeah, don't know what I'm going to do for that. We'll find out, I guess. I'll figure out what I'm doing for those. I didn't quite... I'll need to get another prep character going. But yes, thank you very much for watching. Tomorrow I'm working 13 hours, so no stream then. Thursday, Friday, I should be super early start, but early-ish end, so I should be streaming Thursday, Friday. No stream on Saturday, and then there should be a stream on Sunday, but the Sunday stream might be really late and really short. Because I'm finishing work at 6, which is awkward. So yeah, I will be next live Thursday. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye bye.